welcome to stream. How is everybody? How are you doing? Hi. Welcome in, Barbecue. Welcome in, Linkster. Hello. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, by the way. Thank you for the group hydration to start stream. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. Because, as you know, if I have to do it, you have to do it. Altafor, hello. Bun Bun, that's actually a really cute greeting. Bun Bun to you too. And Tuffy, thank you for the lurk. It's so good to see you. I am so happy today. You know, I like switching up my little, talkie animation when I'm doing games that aren't so, I don't know, so visual all the time. Like, this game doesn't have a lot of, big animations. It does have cutscenes, though. Although, I haven't stumbled into one of those in a while. So, we'll see how it goes today. I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something that I was storing away in the back of my mind, and I was like, okay, I'll say it after I say hi. I also had a second thing I was gonna say that I was storing away, and I remember the second thing I was gonna say, but I do not remember the first thing. So, interesting. I guess the first thing is going to be a secret, including one from me. Not even I know what I wanted to say. Wow. The second thing defeated the first thing in honorable combat for the brain cell. Yeah, I couldn't store that much information, apparently. Apparently that was way too much to ask. To use my memory? For more than one thing? Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand why that didn't work out. But, I do have a funny story for you guys. And I might bring it up later in the stream too for, new people, if you stick around. Because, I gotta tell everybody. So, this morning, I woke up, as you do in the morning, and I went to get a drink, and I have, these bottles of, it's, my favorite drink right now, and it's actually really hard to describe. And it's not actually all that relevant to the story. What's relevant is they come in bottles. But it's this raspberry flavored drink that's supposed to be good for you or something, but I just think it's tasty. I don't really care if it's good for me, I just like it. It's a sparkling sort of drink. Anyway, I grabbed one because I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. And this bottle I grabbed, when I tried to open it, was completely impenetrable. I don't know what happened, but I could not open it, and I was like, am I just really weak today? Because I was still, tired. I was still, half asleep. Admittedly, I was like, I could still be weak. And I tried so hard to open this bottle that I ended up, fully waking up, which is kind of funny. Did not open the bottle, so I had to put it back. And I had to grab a different one. And then I opened that one, no problem. So, basically, I have this super terrifying, super high defense bottle waiting for me in my fridge later that I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with. I have a final boss waiting for me to fight it in my fridge. because it was too strong and now I have to level up or something. Maybe I'll lift some heavy things before I'm ready to open that bottle. So, those have been my struggles. Yeah. Hey Moose, good morning. How are you? Oh, I already did all these deliveries, and I already boarded the ship. Okay. So, we're just exploring more of Elfheim. Actually, we're doing pretty great with exploring more of Elfheim. What is this? Sigil's Trial. Okay. That's the bridge that they won't let me cross. So yeah, I'm caught up on everything. I just need to make it to, like, this next village, and this is where my main quest picks up. Guys, we might actually do main quest today. We never do main quest in this game. I forgot there was a main quest. This is gonna be a big one if I can make it over there. Hey Laura, how have you been? I'm doing pretty well today. The land of corn. I don't know if I would describe Cornea as that, but you know what? Now I will. The land of corn. Oh, there's a shiny on the other side. Hold on, I gotta go grab. Farsight crystal. Wonderful. Shiny. Get distracted by all the shinies. Hello. We fight on the sake of our elven brothers and sisters. That's really nice of you. I've always scoffed at the notion that humans and elves might live side by side. But in watching your last battle, I realized the only thing stopping such unions are mindsets like my own. Let us join our hands and hearts as one and drive Zenoira from these lands for good. Hey, alright. Wonderful. Make deliveries to this town I just stumbled upon. I just ended up walking on in. We'll never forget this kindness, brave heroes of the Liberation. Gained 20 renown for that. Wow, everyone should be so grateful. I'm running out of, like, named people to station. I've started station people I don't really care about. No offense. No offense to these, like, people. Definitely. I'm gonna put Magellan here. I don't really know what stationing them does, besides, sure. Like... I love him. He's like, yeah, sure, I guess. That's about how I felt about stationing him here, actually, so we're on the same page. But the only thing that I can figure it does is, like, allow me to give gifts to them. I don't really know what stationing them does besides, like, put them... like, bring them into the world as a person I can interact with. I don't know. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Yukine, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Wow, Morning Star is apparently good. Painful Smash. Attack a single enemy, deals 25% of target's HP and additional damage. Whoa, that's, like, good. Okay. You know what? I will give it to Kitra.
A fine choice.
Yeah. Glad to hear you're a little worried about something that you can't disclose, but overall pretty good. Oh no. I hate worrying over something. Obviously you can't tell me what it is, but Like, in that case, the only thing that helps is just waiting it out, which exacerbates the worry. So I'm sure you've just been anxiously awaiting news. I hope all turns out well, and I hope the worry is for naught. Oh yeah, I have Ak. Oh, I put chlorotic, which is a word that's easy to say on him. He can keep chlorotic. Even though an iron staff is like barely better, it only increases by like 2. Morningstar was like a huge upgrade. I gotta come back here and see if this like replenishes. Like, they get their stock back, don't they? Our Nat Rod increases initiative, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Do visit again.
I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with all the looking at all of the things.
Human. Let me know what
Greetings,
strikes your
human.
fancy.
Sorry, I bully her every time I come in here. Every single time. It's a brochette. A skewer. Oh, for food people. I'm gonna be honest, I really lost the plot on which gifts suit which people. All I know is that Chloe likes preparing food, and that is it. I don't know anything about anyone. I know Travis likes to read,
May the spirits.
but he also likes shiny things because he's a thief? I don't know. That's the thing, I don't know. I don't really play around with the gifts all that much. The gifts only really benefit Elaine and whoever he's giving the gift to. So it's not the most efficient way to make friends with a bunch of people if you're just trying to go for like rapport convos, which is what I'm doing. But also I need to figure out who to marry eventually. Apparently, I think someone mentioned a while ago that you can like divorce. So I hope that's true. I hope that I know this sounds bad. I hope I can divorce whoever I marry later because I don't want to have to be faithful. I know that sounds bad, but like I kind of want to see like multiple people's stories. Not like everybody. I don't think I want to like crawl through everybody's story, but like if we're gonna be here for a while, like, you know, it is bad. Okay, listen. I'm speaking from a gameplay point of view where I just want to see people's routes versus like a, you know, devotion sort of real life perspective. Like, I kind of want to see like Travis's story, of course. I want to see how that plays out. Travis marrying Elaine, even though unfortunately I really don't like ship too many people with Elaine. So it's gonna be a little awkward, but that's okay. I actually find it very difficult to treat Elaine as like my self-insert, but you know, I'm doing my best. Doing my best. I kind of want to see like Chloe's. I think she would be cute. I know that I've like been rude, but I kind of want to see Scarlett's because I kind of consider those two like canon pairing, Elaine and Scarlett. It makes sense, you know, the best friend or the childhood best friend trope. It makes sense. Kind of want to see the Lex pairing also because of childhood friend, but I kind of ship Lex and Chloe more, so it's, you know, kind of want to see Aubin, kind of want to see, I mean, I think Melisandre would be funny, so I mean, we could go for that. And yeah, I have like other faves that I really like that I would like to, you know, see interact more. I kind of wish I could like fire some of these people. Some of these people I hired that are just more or less taking up space. I wonder if you can. Oh well, that's not my problem. Just marry and divorce everyone in your army. Sure, that's a great idea. What if I say no hard feelings as I divorce them, as I sign the papers? I'm like, hey, we're good, right? We're good. And then as soon as Elaine takes the throne, it's like he's divorced half the people under him, and they all hate him a little bit. They all resent him. We elves always repay what we owe, consider it a matter of principle. And seeing what's transpired here, I expect the bond between human and elf will only grow stronger in the moons to come. Yay! A bond! Alright, we're heading to the main quest area. I think I gotta fight this guy. Oh? Okay, I didn't have to fight that guy? Maybe I will after the story part. Not building an army anymore, this is June's harem dream. That's so funny. And I can't disagree. I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army is at our doorstep. So, they truly did find a way in. Come, this is no time to ponder. We must prepare to raise the barrier at once. I thought that was gonna say border. Then I had to try and save it. Hi, Goldie! Everyone say happy late birthday to Goldie because his birthday was yesterday. He had a spider bunt cake to celebrate. Linkster, that is not how you wish someone a happy birthday. Try again. Having to teach people manners now. You wish him a happy birthday and then you call him an old man turtle. You know, there's like an order of operations to these things. OMG, OMG, no, no, no. Ha ha. His exact words. So everyone wish him a happy birthday because he's shy. It would make me happy. Make him more shy. I hope you spent your birthday well. I hope it was a nice day. I don't know if you're gonna do like a bigger celebration or if you already have. But yeah. Yay! You deserve it! 1 year closer to turtle wrinkles. Bold of you to assume he doesn't already have turtle wrinkles. You have an idea for a gift from me? Alright, alright. I can do a praise. I can do a praise. See, that's how you wish someone a happy birthday. Barbecue and Joe setting good examples. Okay, so Goldie is one of the kindest, loveliest, most patient people that I think I've ever met. He is extremely empathetic and kind and understanding and, really, really talented. I don't know if you guys know this, but he makes really great music. You know, when he actually sits down to make music, which is unfortunately rarer than I would like it to be. I don't know if he's ever considered how it makes me feel. But yeah, he's, really talented and really fun to be around and really funny, and that's why I'm wishing him the bestest happy birthday, because, you know, if there's anyone who deserves it, it is Goldie. Skincare helps with that. Look at him, he's good at self-care too, on top of everything I just said. A turtle of many skills, many talents. I hope that was the praise me you were hoping for. Happy late birthday. I think I'm about to get into like an important battle. Look how big this city is. Come, this is no time to ponder. We must prepare to raise the barrier at once. Right you are. I'll see you at the castle once we've finished. By the grace of the Tyrannos. Okay, this is a big city. Rosalind, are you certain your sister is being held in that castle? I am. Zenora could never rule Elheim if they slew the hope of its people, so they choose to keep her hostage instead. Conversely, we can deal quite the blow to their influence if we're able to rescue her. Indeed. Now the battle ahead will be an arduous one. We should be sure we're ready before we make for the castle. Okay, sure, I can do that. I'm super ready. I don't know, I'm like ready as I'll ever be. Lance Canopy. Oh, hello. This land belongs to the elves and none other. If you've no business here, then be gone. Whoa, okay. Little warning shot, I guess. 19. Oh, are you ready, Elaine? No, wait. Okay, so I can't get in without doing that. What level is that? 19 also. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this one first. Oh. Lure Hall is the other way, Your Majesty. Right, of course. Let us make for the gates at once. Okay, alright. That limits my choices to be. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop it! Okay, I'm just gonna start. I'm not gonna start, but I'm gonna, you know, enter the menu so that Archer stops chasing me down. I don't feel like fighting it. The battle for Kentari. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Ogreet and free Kentari town from Zenoiran rule. I'll be dealing with Elven Archer and Legionnaire. That doesn't seem too difficult. Enemy level 19? Like, that seems doable, right? Okay, and this is a small stage. All I have to do is capture the enemy post and not let them capture mine. This is doable. I want to check, not that. I want to check, not that either. I want, I just want to check my levels of all my characters, that's all. Okay, why is Elaine only level 15? That's kind of crazy. I really don't use that guy very often. Actually, a lot of my characters are under-leveled, but a lot of them aren't. I don't know, it should be okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, it should be okay. If it ends up not being okay, I'll go do that one stage that I can do over and over at level 18, and then we'll just kind of... we'll have a grindy time. I won't say that again, I'm sorry. Alright, so... if archers to deal with, we probably want to put my fighter out. I really should level up my other fighter, because it would be nice to have two to a team. Sometimes. Now imagine if I actually read this more often. Look at all this stuff I haven't clicked through. High Lord. After being promoted to a High Lord, Elaine brings powerful attacks to bear atop his royal steed. High Lord's strategy can boost his allies' initiative to bring battles to a swift end. As a cavalry class, he is effective against infantry. Okay, so he's just so much better than he used to be in like every single way. Which I already knew. Use a druid to weaken enemies, then draw those enemy attacks. attacks. Oh! You're supposed to pair druids and vanguards? The play? Huh, okay. I did know about the provoke skill, I just don't use it. I promise I know it exists. It's just like, I don't know. I don't feel like provoking people. Also, I feel like it only really benefits me sometimes because I use it wrong. So, I'm gonna blame the spell for turning out wrong and not me. Wow, shamans get so cool. I love the druids in this game. They're so cool. I so underestimated Selvi and her coolness because, like, as a shaman, she was just kind of weird. Like, cool, but just kind of weird. Defensive curse lowers an enemy's defense, making druids pair well with knights and other classes that benefit from defeating foes. Alright. They do well against thieves and hoplites because they can steal PP. I gotta study this more. This is fascinating stuff. This is all stuff I never think about. Incredible, and it's all here. It's all here like it actually is information I could have accessed at any time. It's almost like this game isn't a test. It's like all open book and I have the opportunity to study whenever I want, but I don't do that. Anyway, I might do a fighter, a shaman, or a druid, I mean. Well, whichever. The highest version of those two. They're the same, basically. Vanguard, a druid. I wanted to look at Elven Archer. That's why I even came here in the first place. Elven Archers are masters of the bow, highly skilled at supporting allies. With ranged attacks and the ability to remove ally debuffs, they prove quite effective against enemy casters. Okay, maybe I don't want a druid in the party that's gonna go up against the Elven Archers. They struggle against classes such as fighters who can negate ranged attacks with arrow cover. Both physical and magical damage will be negated by this spell. See, I just need more fighters. That's what I'm learning. I only really have the one. Alright, well, this is the unit that currently has Lex in it. I might keep Chloe in it, just because they're lined up really well for a soldier, because they got like that vertical lineup, which is nice. Maybe someone who can travel, not Fran, that's for sure. Because she's susceptible to arrows, and there's a lot of arrows on the field. So I also don't want to put out like a magic user, because they're not very good against those either. Could do like Joseph? Could do like Joseph. And then I guess I should figure out a fourth. Renault. Just stack them. Could do Rosalinda. Lillian? I forget what these two do. They're cool. I forget what they do. I could put in my own archer. Not that that would be particularly helpful. You know what? I will put in a sniper. For funsies! As a treat. I just think it's neat to have an archer, and Rolf's like my favorite little guy. I really like him. He does good damage. Alright. Off you go.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you. Very
I'm
well.
gonna head over there. I do need someone to deal with these guys specifically.
What would you ask?
And then I need like a warrior team, I think. Warrior team to deal with these armored people. They have shields so we can stun really easily. Something that I actually wanted to do was where is she? I wanted to switch out Nina. There she is. I wanted to switch out her axe with the one that Kitra had before. I didn't realize I could favorite. Learn something new every day. I wanted to switch it out with the one Kitra had because hers was like, it inflicted stun instead of freeze. Actually, Crush already does that. Never mind. I don't need that on her. Never mind. Keep Icy Blow. Never mind. I will never doubt myself ever again. Fix what isn't broken. Lesson learned. Actually, I do want to adjust Virginia's unit. I want to put the other warrior in this team. Kitra's already here, so... And then we'll have Scarlet and then Virginia, I think? And then that seems like a pretty good team. They don't have like great movement or anything, but that's fine. They don't really need to. Okay. I think they're good. Virginia also, wait. As leader, she takes less damage from ranged assists, so that's a great one to have out right now. When there might be some ranged assists coming in. I'm gonna have them head to the arrow thing. And yeah, do some supporting from there. Wonderful.
Gaze upon.
You dare
Kneel
challenge me?
before me. She's so cool. I really like Virginia. Ooh, okay. Wonderful. That's where Virginia comes in, taking less damage from those ranged assists. These clerics in general do not stand a chance.
You'll be okay.
Well, I'm glad she healed herself. And Virginia missed.
With all the might of the royal family. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Oh, level 20. Did you get
Is
anything new
anyone
for that,
surprised?
Scarlet? No? Not that you
I
felt like
won't
telling me
disappoint.
about? That's fine. Was Eepy? Are you?
Is that all?
I shall hold nothing back.
You've got
Guaranteed hit. Guaranteed crit. Wow.
Stand true.
Rolf is so cool. That's why I like him so much. Then remembered what for. I have nothing to do later. Then Eepy left. Oh, that's so funny how that works, huh? You could always make yourself something to do later.
I fight in me yet.
You have suddenly come
Keep getting
into
sharper.
a lot of free time, huh?
Trivial undertaking. Awaiting your command.
Board bearers.
What is it? I'm off. I won't disappoint.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care about the
What would you
ballista.
ask?
Negate stage damage suffered? Oh, so like the ballista, they literally negated the damage from what would have been the ballista anyway. Incredible, incredible. Wow. Well, it's a good thing I didn't bet on the ballista then, huh?
What would you ask? As you wish.
Alright, take out the sword bearers. I'm lucky that this team ended up working out for the sword bearers. More time than the average bear. Really think so? Ooh, brutal.
In my sights.
It's pretty vicious. It was pretty vicious.
For the liberation.
Okay.
I'll not fail you.
Okay, so Joseph's gonna want to hang back a little and let Virginia's team kind of take
You
over
don't
from
stand a
here.
chance.
Considering you're not a bear. That would do it. That would have a tangible effect. Nice. Inflict stun. I really like the Virginia Scarlet combo.
Light.
Let it show.
As if I could lose.
Aw, rapport between the warrior girls went up.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Wow, they're really leveling.
A paltry effort.
A paltry effort. She's so cool.
Is that all?
Alright, head on in, I guess. That like just barely reaches. It's
I
okay.
have arrived. Awaiting your command.
I'm gonna also have
Very
him
well.
head over just in case I do end up needing him in this
You
final
dare
fight here.
challenge me.
I doubt I will, but you know, it's nice to have people around in the area to offer support. But yeah, Virginia's only kind of weakness is that she can't really like defend herself that well. I mean, she defends herself pretty well from like ranged attacks. But like, you know, in the moment, she ends up taking a lot of damage sometimes, so it's nice to have like someone who can buff her defense and offer protection and everything. I think it's nice.
Could never.
Ha! She like stunned right now. Okay, well.
Like new.
I think she does try to defend herself with her sword, actually. I think she tries to like bring it in front of her face, the flat edge,
As it was
and
meant
not
to
take
be.
damage that way.
I've grown stronger. Watch
Alright,
what
head back
loyalty
in.
can do.
Get back in there.
What would you ask?
Even Joseph could knock him out by now. So whoever gets there first. Virginia it is. Finish it off. Impress me. I really like the warrior girls. I forgot Morden exists, but you know, the warrior girls are cool. I like Morden. Morden is very likable and really wholesome and everything. It's just, he's not cool, unfortunately.
Regrettable end.
With all the might of the royal family. As expected of Cornian royalty. That's what you get.
captured. We've already accomplished something. I will save my progress. I got paints. Oh, that's probably like something to gift people with. We're halfway through Renown level B. The Liberation Army, yes. My thanks for all you've done. Us mercenaries were charged with keeping the peace here in Kentari on behalf of the Elven Seer, but it wasn't long before Zenora came and laid waste to our ranks. Barely even had a chance to fight back. That failure would have haunted me to the end of my days, had you not absolved us of it. Thank you. Really? A mercenary with a conscience? The elves around here aren't exactly thrilled to see humans in town. It's difficult to feel relaxed under such circumstances. Interesting. You take care if you're heading west from here. There's no knowing what dangers await. Thank you for the advice. Wow, I have been restoring towns like it's nothing. Noiran soldiers made off with all our supplies, not to mention every last scrap of food. Yet here you are, providing us with all we need and more. I'm not sure how I could ever repay you for this. You don't need to, I just kind of did it because I felt like it. I don't care. I do what I want, and it just so happens I want to help people. I don't do it because it's a good thing to do, I do it because I feel like it, so there.
May fortune bring what you seek.
Monk's
among my quality wares.
Mitra? Good, I love saying words I don't know. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Restore minor HP to an ally. Okay, so I can put this on clerics. I can put this on Scarlet. I think Scarlet is basically like a cleric when it comes to like items you can put on her. I mean, she basically functions similarly but better. She's like a better cleric, a better bishop, if you will. I still regret upgrading them all to bishops. Bishops aren't as cool, but that's fine. Fine. I can put it on my Radiant Knights, and I can put it on... I don't know, there's too many different classes. I can put it on my Elven Archers. You know what? I will buy one just because I don't have one, and it's only like 5k, and I'll be like, oh, I'll remember I have it. I won't. Horse Killer Great Shield? I don't know how I feel about that name, but okay. Activates before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard, becomes a heavy guard, and grants the user +1 PP if the enemy is cavalry. I already have one, apparently, and I'm not really using it. Probably because I don't like it. I don't like situational ones like that. Hey Vetus, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is this good? No, it is not better for most of these characters. Silver Bangle. I will actually buy more of those because I like to throw them on as like a basic item.
A fine
People?
choice.
Fine choice. Sea Elixir revives all incapacitated combatants in a unit to full. Okay. Oh, I'm in the sell option. Never mind. That's what I have.
Greetings, human.
Never mind, never mind.
Let me know
What do
strikes
you
your
have
fancy.
is a better question. I do want to get as many smoked nuts as I can.
A pleasure.
Hey Grobbler, welcome in. Can clerics cast defensive or offensive spells?
May the spirits...
I don't think I remember clerics casting offensive spells, but I also can't remember that well. And I upgraded both of my clerics, so I can't give a clear answer. They definitely cast defensive spells. They definitely cast, like, you know, fortification type spells, and they cleanse debuffs. But I think Scarlet's the only, like, healer devoted character that casts offensive spells, because she has her Holy Light as well. Looking at our town now, one could almost forget Zonor was ever here. Thank you for everything. Okay. Yeah. There's like a bunch of different healer classes, which is what I was just talking about. There's also like this one I haven't been using that I can't remember what it's called. Delphine's in it. Oh, she's a cleric. I do have a cleric! Okay, wait, I can just check. No. All she can do is heal. Literally, she only has healing skills. At least at level 11. I don't know if at higher levels she gains more spells that are offensive, but I wouldn't count on it. Well, wait, what did I have before then? Is the cleric... now I'm thrown off. Is the cleric different than what I had before? I thought the cleric was different from what Sharon used to be. What did Sharon used to be? Sharon? It's always Sharon throwing me off. Oh, okay. Bishops are upgraded clerics. I don't know. I guess the mercenary cleric I hired is just so different from, like, the named characters who get lore. Because of her, like, default outfit that I just count her as different. But at some level, they would be able to cast offensive spells. Okay, well, I have a lot more spells on my level 20 bishop. She can heal, she can revive. I think that's because of an item I have on her. Actually, I have 2 of Parting Resurrections on her. Because of the staff. Okay, so I'm just doubling up. Okay, anyway. I have Lifesaver. She can heal herself. She can remove debuffs, and she can heal. So, it would seem she cannot deal damage. She is a dedicated healer. Maybe I'll give her reheal instead. That clears your understanding? I'm glad. I'm glad I could. I'm glad I had that low-level cleric. Wow, the one time that cleric I hired came in handy, because I have not used her. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Have you been playing this game too? Okay, so this game isn't like super linear or anything, so it's not like I can be like, oh, I'm at this point in the game and you'll kind of know where I'm at, but from the main story, I decided to head into Elheim. I actually decided to head into Drakenhold, and then I messed up. And then backed out of Drakenhold. So, I'm like halfway through that storyline too. Man, I am messy. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. You're actually new to this, so you're interested in watching. Okay. Well, lucky for you, I'm about to go into battle and show off my prowess. I feel like I've just gotten to the point where I am like comfortable with this game. It took me a long time. It took me a long time to get the hang of things and feel like I actually knew what I was doing. It's just one of those types of games, you know? Is this on PS5? I don't know. I think it should be. It's a console exclusive. So it should be on PS5, right? It says it's on PS5. I googled it. I searched it, and in the briefest of glances, it said Unicorn Overlord on PS4 and PS5, and from that I gleaned that it is probably most likely on PS5, but I'm only like 80% sure. Hope that helps. It's hard to do research while you're streaming, so, you know. O'er Wood and Water. Lorhall, the verdant capital of Elheim, languishes under Zenoiran rule, as does Eltalinde. Terenos and Rosalinda's sister, the liberation now strikes at Lorhall to free its lands and its Terenos both. Guys, am I supposed to know what Terenos means? Because I feel like I have not been paying enough attention, because they've been saying that a lot. I don't know what they're talking about. Ooh, there's like a force field around the place.
The barrier is complete, Teras.
Is that Eltalinda?
Are you certain about this, my lady?
Her skirt is very sheer.
The crystals show that Ter Rosalinda walks with the enemy.
Rosalinda, you say? Finally, an opportunity to be rid of her for good. Cut her down with the rest of those vermin.
I wasn't asking you. What do you suggest, Teras?
I have no cause to disagree. Any who aid the rebels must pay with their lives. My sister is no exception to that.
Oh, so she's crazy.
Slay her, if you must.
As you command.
They're crazy too. Wow, okay. She has a lot of authority.
Need I remind you who reigns over this land, Lord Gailey? You are to advise on military strategy, nothing more.
I understand, my lady.
Then prove it.
Damned witch. My house was the most decorated in all of Cornea, and she has the gall to treat me like a common peasant.
I don't know what's going on here. Eltalinda is obviously under Zenoiran control? I say obviously, I don't know. Hey, look! There aren't any bridges between the different parts of the city. Does that mean elves can fly? Don't be ridiculous. The bridges of Lorhall are simply submerged whenever its denizens seek to prevent an invasion. Huh. More concerning, though, is the magical barrier surrounding the castle itself. If even a single bridge is submerged, the barrier will form in defense of the port. In other words, we'll need to raise every bridge in the city if we want to break through. Oh, this is gonna be long. This is gonna be drawn out. I'm glad I started this now. It might be rest of stream. And the only way to do that is by capturing each smaller district within. Very well then, we'll start by directing our attention there. Oh man, okay. Defeat Altalinda. Okay. That's my win condition. Okay, I'm not overwhelmed. No, this is fine. Okay. I might want to like throw up a barrier or something. Where do I choose to focus my efforts? I guess left? I can like, once I take over some of these towns, I can use them to redeploy units and heal myself up, so I just have to like take control. And I probably want to like focus my efforts. I want to get like a flying unit out. There's like a bunch of these bridges to get over. Although I don't know if they're gonna let me kind of like walk over them as like walking people, as infantry. I don't know if they're gonna let me like swim that or something. But there's also this shiny out in the middle of the water that I probably want to go for. I don't know. Let's see. I might start over on the left, and as I'm heading over to the left, I might throw out like a barrier over this right path to like kind of slow these people down, and then maybe I'll throw out another like unit if they're getting too close or something. Because I don't know if like this cavalry is gonna like push in, but realistically over here to the right, it is easier to fight, I think, but the only pressing issue is gonna be this cavalry, I think, unless they call reinforcements. Right? I think these little castle islands might keep to themselves for a while. So that's kind of why I was thinking of focusing on this left side, because I think, I don't know, I feel like that's just most pressing. I feel like they're gonna head towards my command post versus this one, which only has one unit that's gonna head for it. So yeah, I think that's my move. I just have to figure out who to put out now that I figured out which direction to go. They have sorcerers. Okay, they have armored units, so I'm gonna want to put out my warrior team. They have arbalists. I'm gonna want to team with my fighter, maybe? And maybe Abin instead of Chloe. Let's see. Got warrior team. And then maybe replace Abin. Or maybe replace Chloe with Abin, and then that'll be the units I send out? What is this? A bridge. Okay, cool. That might be a problem later. I kinda wish I had more, like, units, but we'll be okay. It'll be okay. I think I like Virginia's unit as it is.
You've made the right call.
And then maybe we can, like, garrison or pull her back if I change my mind later, but for the left side, I think she'll be okay for it. And instead of Chloe, I want, where is he? Where is Abin? Abin. Him up front, maybe? Sure. Sure, it makes sense. Only healer is gonna be Joseph in this party though, and I don't know if that would be sustainable. I could switch out Rolf for Liza. Liza kind of heals sometimes, doesn't she? I don't really like her that much. I really like Rolf. Because that's what Chloe offered over Abin. Chloe could also, like, heal. Okay, well, I'm gonna send him out.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail
See
you.
how they fare. They fare pretty good, actually, against most of these. Okay. So
By
you
your
were for the sorcerer,
What is it?
I think. I'm gonna be honest, I literally don't remember. And then these guys were for the bridge
that
people.
all?
I'm gonna send them out because they're gonna walk out slower. We'll keep this shiny in mind. I don't think I'm gonna go for it right now. I want to clear out more of these areas first before, like, sending a random team out.
I shall hold nothing back.
And yeah, I was right. The left side immediately started, like, racing towards my command post. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Sorry.
I also might want to put Rosalinda out just because there might be story if I do at the end or something. I don't know. I'll keep it in mind.
Hold fast. The battle is won. Decades of diligence bring their reward.
Just leave it to Lex.
A trivial undertaking,
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
awaiting your command.
That guy immediately just started running back to wherever he was going, so that's fine. I guess I'll keep an eye on this area, see if anyone comes up from
What would you ask?
behind or something. Guess I'll just have Virginia's team race in. The other thing that I think is going to be a problem is time. The time limit is going to be such an issue at the end. I can already tell. It always is. Sol, hey! 50 offerings. Look at you. Big milestone. I hope you're well. No, Scarlet's Holy Light really does come in handy a lot of the time. I guess for me, it's a lot of characters that I kind of ended up liking, or a bunch of, like, classes I ended up liking, versus teams I put together and was like, okay, this is my forever team, because I really shimmy these people around a lot. Although this team's been pretty solid for me. I love their evasion animations. I think those are fun. Okay, so interesting idea. I could try a heavy swing here. And then it'll also affect the tower. And see if I don't end up having to use another, like, point of stamina to fight here, and if that'll take him out. Ease. Not quite. Leaves them on, like, 10.
What is it?
I could use another Valor skill, but Uh, uh. I mean, it's fine.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
It's not like I can't recover that stamina easily.
As you wish.
You dare challenge me?
Alright, give her a good whack, I guess. I mean, it was worth the try.
As it was meant to be.
This is all new. If you could advise, you would.
Protect
I
those who
appreciate
can't
it.
protect themselves. Is anyone surprised?
I mean, I can't even
What is
give
it?
general advice, honestly.
I won't disappoint.
Okay, why don't you guys go for the shiny? Virginia's team, which is gonna take forever. But alright, walk on over, Virginia's team.
Come.
Joseph's is just gonna finish this tower off. Which is perfect, everything I wanted from them.
In my sight.
I mean, I feel like I have a pretty decent, like, anti-archer setup. I would love to have a second fighter. I do have a second fighter. I don't appreciate him very much. I don't ever put him into battle. I think he's, like, level 7. That's a big reason I don't put him in battle. I need to, like, level up some people. But probably Colm is gonna be a focus. I think it would be nice to have a second fighter that's actually usable.
For the liberation.
Colm certainly is not. Oof.
Very well.
Here, how about I have them
What
head
is
to
it?
the shiny, and I have you guys walk towards the guy. I don't know.
I won't disappoint.
Do I have any
Awaiting your
movement
command.
valor for you guys? No? Hey, alrighty. Well,
What is it?
where is my... There it is. I only have one. Oh, I have, okay, light tail feather is different than just light feather. I have a lot of light feathers. I will double their mobility. I feel like they have a long way to go. Hi, John A. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, wonderful. They actually move now.
I am yours.
That's
to
why I've been
command.
using more, like, cavalry units lately, because
You
they
don't
actually
stand
have
a
movement. I like to have at least one horsey in a team, but this team just works so much better with just all infantry. Especially when I'm, like, purely trying to focus on these, like, shield teams. I find that I like to double up on the warriors here. And I guess I could theoretically replace Virginia with, the cavalry unit, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. I probably should. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll replace her with, like, Renault or something. Not because I think Renault's, like, particularly useful here, but because he's, like, really highly leveled and I like him a lot. That's it.
I'll help.
That's good enough reason, I suppose.
As if I could lose.
Well, you didn't finish off the fight, which is
Watch what royalty
fine.
can do.
I should
Is that
say
all?
it is fine. It is okay.
I'll not fail you.
Okay, Joseph's unit is gonna be able to finish these two off. So then after that I might... I'll have Joseph fight these two. I'll have Virginia finish off this fight that she started. That I started for her. And then... probably want to focus on this area a little bit. I might be getting a little ahead of myself here. But yeah, I'll have to like rebuild some teams. I wonder if over here I can kind of like return units and then spawn them from this command post again. A thing I can do. I don't remember.
What would you ask?
Feels like a thing I should be able to
As
do.
you
Feels
wish.
like something I want to do.
You dare challenge me?
Alright, Virginia. Finish it off. Actually, Virginia is the only one who didn't attack there, so she did not, in fact, finish it off. She got enraged! Okay. Alright, Kitra, go off. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Grants the user 20 plus attack, or 20% attack increase and plus 20 accuracy. The effect stacks. That's
you
like
get.
good. I think that's good, and I've always put her in this team where Virginia is always getting hit. That's funny, that works out well.
Awaiting
Alright,
your
alright,
command.
alright. Alright.
By your word.
Unfortunately, can't reach this unit before I deal with these guys, so I guess I'll just have Joseph deal with them. And
shall
yeah,
hold
they're gonna have
nothing
to deal
back.
with a ranged assist. Oh, that's not gonna be quite enough to defeat the entire unit, which is annoying. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. They have like 3 stamina, and they also have Abin who can boost stamina if I really need them to. I don't want him to have to because I want to be able to send out more units, but you know, if we really have to. Doing great, thank you! I feel pretty good about this one. I feel like we're making good time. I feel like time is gonna be my biggest enemy here, because it always is. So that's also why I used the tail feather when I did, because I just didn't want to have to deal with like an infantry team traveling for too long. You gotta go, you'll try to catch up later? No worries! I tend to stream this game like every week, Tuesday or Thursday, depending. But yeah, it was great getting to meet you.
The battle is won.
Battle is won! Well, where's the 2 battle? That wasn't a very funny joke.
What
I
would you
liked it
ask?
though, I'm proud of that.
Very well.
Alright, Joseph, go again! Go again, Joseph! Go again!
Come.
Ranged assist is kind of brutal.
Stand.
Okay,
Heal.
the fact that Joseph got that heal off at the end is actually so helpful because Abin was worrying me a little bit.
A trivial
I
undertaking.
did not appreciate
I'll
all
not
that.
fail you. As you wish.
Can Virginia
I won't
also deal with this unit? She can. I'll just have her walk on over, but yeah.
I shall hold
That's about what I
nothing
thought
back.
would happen. They're getting low on stamina here, and they're not gonna finish off this team. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. I'm still not worried. I'm a little worried. But, no, it's fine. I mean, it would be nice to not have them get exhausted, but we have the fireplace. We have the fireplace over here that we can use to replenish them. Actually, I am not worried. I'm very unworried. They're gonna be able to win this fight, Virginia's gonna be able to take over, hopefully, and then we will have Virginia use the campsite to heal, and then I'll return them both at the castle. If I can, and have them reset. If I can't, that's gonna be unfortunate. I kind of banked on it. I've never done it before, but you know.
My steed demands rest.
Okay. I'm not gonna have them rest because, I don't know, seems like a bad idea.
You don't stand a chance.
If I'm not able to return them to the castle there,
Meant to be.
then
May the Father
I guess I'll
smile
just
upon
heal
you.
them and have them continue across the bridge here if I'm able.
What is it?
Okay, I can only have them garrison. I
I'm
can't
off.
really have them, like, return? Is that how that works?
Don't be too surprised.
Okay, so the bridge here returns. So yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do this. Whoa, 1 second. Nothing. The next, a bridge. Calm yourself, will you? There are still 3 more for us to raise. Heh, who knew war could be so much fun? Ugh. Oh, they have chemistry a little bit. They kind of
won't
hate each other.
disappoint.
I love that. Okay, I can have them withdraw from here if I wanted to, but I can also have them progress inwards also if I wanted to. I mean, I could withdraw and then continue from here. This one is still not quite a threat. Okay. How do I want to do this? You're a bunch of axe bearers. Oof. Actually looks kind of rough over here. Okay, my warrior team isn't going to be like the most helpful, so I might withdraw them. Joseph's unit isn't like bad. I think I want Chloe out. I want to read the description for Dark Knights, actually. I don't know anything about them. High-risk axe wielders who attacks grow stronger the less HP they have. Vengeful axe grows more powerful when their HP is low. Pair them with a healing class such as a cleric to make sure they don't accidentally fall in battle. As cavalry, they are vulnerable to attacks from flying foes. Okay. Cavalry is weak to flying, aren't they? Noted. Maybe I'll put a flying unit out. That wouldn't be so bad. There aren't, like, archers over here, right? Yeah, flying, a Chloe, and Aubin isn't even the worst idea, the baddest idea. You know what? I will keep this team, maybe? I think they're not bad here. I think they're not bad.
Awaiting your command.
Oops,
What is
stop.
Fight
Have her
on.
withdraw. And then... Okay, first of all, these guys are advancing, which is not great. Okay, I want to put out... You know what? I want to put out a Griffin. I want to put out a Griffin Knight. I think like a Fran here would do great for me. man. Probably like a magic wielder. Yeah, sure. Probably not Ash, though. I don't know about him. He's a little low level. I mean, I have a lot of faith in him. I think he's great and all, but, we gotta know our limits sometimes. We will put out Yana. Put out Yana, we will put out... Can I read another entry? I want to read about the, another elven one that I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with any of these. There's so many. Look at how I have to scroll through everything. I mean, it's gonna be probably Virginia unless... What do elven fencers do? They're good against flying classes. June, do you have Nintendo Direct reactions? Well, my initial reaction is I didn't know there was a Nintendo Direct. So I suppose shock. Surprise. I will check it out. And then I will let you know what I think, I guess. New Octopath game? Oh no, not a new Octopath game! Oh no! They can't keep doing this to me! It's a prequel? This is the worst news. I have got to finish Octopath 1, and then I have got to finish Octopath 2. There are rules to this, and I don't think they understand my struggle. My truest, realist struggle is that I am following the rules, and I can't break the law. I can't play Octopath 2 before I finish the final boss in Octopath 1. But you know what I think my plan is for that, actually? Thankfully, it's an RPG, so I don't have to be, like, in a hurry to play it or anything, because I'm not gonna double up on RPGs while I'm playing Unicorn Overlord, of course. But, what I think I'm gonna do is, like, either a little bit before I think I'm gonna finish Unicorn Overlord, or after, I'm probably gonna, like, return to Octopath and run some more attempts, probably. I've been procrastinating it so much because I just don't want to open that game again. I don't want to have to go through that hour-long boss fight. It's so awful. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand what I'm up against. But I've been thinking about it more, and I've been thinking about how, like, I'm like a new age gamer, right? Like, I only started gaming, like, in 2019, and I feel like that's pretty recent. Like seriously gaming. I played like Flash games and stuff before that, but that's like a little different. But wow, I lost my train of thought. That is gone. Oh, I'm a new age gamer. Okay, I'm back. We're back. I caught it. And I really like checkpoints. It's also something I've been struggling with Hollow Knight. I like checkpoints. And I like when things aren't, like, frustrating for the sake of being frustrating. But I understand that, you know, challenges like the one that Octopath proposes at the very end is, like, optional for people who really want to challenge themselves and want, like, you know, extra stuff to do and whatever, okay? I get it. I don't have to like it, but I get it. Whatever. Whatever. They make you fight like 8 bosses that you've already fought like twice before. Over and over again before you can actually reach the secret boss that has like 2 phases, and it's really mean. It's really mean. It's a bully. It genuinely upsets me. put Rosalinda out. That means we have June play the new Ys games and not the old ones. Is that like possible? Can you play the new ones without like without needing to play through the series? Like a thing? Oh, okay. Well, if that is indeed a thing, then Ys goes on the list behind Octopath, so that's probably a never. I hate that. You can play anyone you want except Ys 2, which takes place right after Ys 1. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's like a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom situation. Speaking of, guys, there's so many games on my list that, like, I want to play on stream, like a bucket list sort of situation. Carto was actually on that list for a while, so I'm glad I got around to that one. But Breath of the Wild is on that list. Pokemon Sword is on that list, and I'm gonna be honest, it's looking like Pokemon Sword is becoming less and less of a possibility. Isn't there a new Pokemon game coming out? Like a new Pokemon? Not just a remake or whatever? And then I think I might want to replace Liza? I don't know who with. A healer. Probably a healer. Something Arceus or something? Really? Hasn't Arceus already been, like, covered? You know, Legends Arceus is also a game I want to play on stream. Because I've never, like... I pre-ordered that game back before I started streaming. That's when that came out, right? That came out in, like... That came out years ago, right? That's crazy. But... I wanted to play that game. I pre-ordered it. I have like a special outfit that I pre-ordered it for, and then I never really got past the first area because I was like trying to farm through the Pokédex, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll stream it someday, and then I'll actually be able to like play and finish that game. Because I really, really wanna. You know, it makes me sad that I've never really been able to play it. Alright, this is the team. Please be a good one. I feel like it's so chaotic. Oh, it's good! Oh my gosh, it does 352 damage to this team. This team doesn't stand a chance. That's crazy.
What would you ask?
Alright, I need these guys to rest. I know I said I wasn't gonna let them, but now I feel like being kind.
No mercy.
Sword and Shield too. I need someone who plays Shield. I want to complete that Pokédex. And, you know, we can talk in a couple months from now when I actually decide to play that game.
A little ice for you.
Okay, Rosalinda is brutal. That was crazy.
Healing you.
She's so cute. She blows kisses.
You'll be okay.
Get me the Shield Pokemon? That would make me so happy. I also need to crochet a Score Bunny. I really liked Sword. I was the only person who really liked Sword, it seems. Even people who didn't hate Sword just liked it a normal amount, but here I am. Loved it. Everyone was like, the story was terrible. I was like, this is my favorite story ever. Ooh, Rosalinda. Yikes, girly. Yikes. You weren't supposed to die like that. Crazy. New Touhou drops August 17th. Oh my gosh, that's so soon. Are you gonna be like right on that?
My training's paid
How
off.
far are you into the current Touhou game you're playing, Goldie? I mean,
Still.
however far you are, you gotta drop everything now for Pokemon. No? For for Touhou! And also maybe Pokemon, I don't know. I don't know your life, I guess. But mostly I imagine for Touhou. You guys go
At
to
once.
Garrison. Rosalinda decided to die. You've been hopping around lately? I need to catch back up with what you're doing, with what you're up to. 'Cause yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Touhou's kind of like Goldie's main game. He streams it every Thursday. Okay, luckily, nothing over here is like pressing anymore. It was just someone rushing me because Venice, I guess. So we can take a breather, we can take a second, we can take a moment. For the shout out, no worries. I need to be doing shout outs more. I kinda have forgotten. And I think that makes me a little bit of a bad person. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna make up for it. Promise. Didn't I want to like adjust a team and put Chloe out? Chloe would be amazing here. I always put her out when they're lined up vertically like this. Don't tip me. Always forgetting. Oh no. I fall out of the habit sometimes, and then I realize I've fallen out of the habit. I'm like, wow. Turns out I'm the worst person ever. Yikes. But it's okay. It's okay. Fine. Okay, there are also like thieves here. You know what? I want to put in a sword fighter then. Sword fighter. A flying unit. Another flying unit? That could be fun. What is this unit even looking like? I mean, it's like okay. It's like fine.
I stand ready. Sir.
Okay, well, I can just deploy another one. I don't care. You know what? I'll just deploy however I want. Ever since I learned that, like, towns that I take over, I can, like, redeploy from, this has really changed the game for me. You guys have no idea. I actually know how to play. Crazy concept. Okay, we'll put Celeste out. Celeste is pretty cool. I like her. What else did I say? I said I'd put out a Chloe. I like how I just say a Chloe, because, you know, I guess I just have the one, really. I said I'd put out a sword fighter. Where is she? Sword master, even. They're the ones who have the true strike. Right? Right. And then probably a healer, so Sharon. Sharon is going in the party. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good.
I'll take win. I'll handle this.
And then you go handle
I'm
that
on my way.
team. And actually the bridge doesn't even matter to her. Which I love. And then they'll probably also deal with the watchtower.
At your
Actually, how
service.
do you fare against the watchtower? Pretty well. Maybe I'll have you take out watchtower first. You kind of like shimmy around because you're flying. Isn't it? What happened? Why are
would
you
you have
going?
me do?
Okay, you're Celeste,
Nowhere is too far.
and you need to garrison.
Understood.
I mixed up my
I hope I
flying
can help.
units.
Understood.
Time limit is still going okay, I think.
Standing by. I did it.
Enemy reinforcements have appeared. Wait, where? Wait, where? Southeast? Over here? Oof, over here? Oof. Where? Actually, where? Actually, genuinely, I don't know. Cleared out this area. Over here? Oh, this one! Castletown Southeast. It's literally it's called that. That's funny. I don't want to run 2 battles, but I might have to for this. I forgot to put down the, like, barrier here, which I should have. I literally said I would have. Okay. Oh, now they're rushing. Okay, well, I'm still gonna have
To the
you
skies.
head here.
Awaiting
Gonna
your
have
command.
Joseph probably
By
withdraw.
your word.
'Cause if she just takes out the tower, that doesn't really start a huge fight here, and she can like clear it easy. That doesn't spread me too thin. As for the guys heading towards me, I should do something about that, huh? Couch Potato, welcome in. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it.
I stand ready.
Okay, we can do... Oof. Hold on, let me check my library. My trusty library. I want to check specifically, I don't remember what she's called, but I want to check the angel girl. I don't remember what she's called. A paladin. She all the way at the top? No? No, that's fine. I guess she can remain a mystery. High Priestess? No, that's just Scarlet. Feather Sword. True Strike. Susceptible to enemy shield shooters and their potent front row attacks. I don't know. Okay, so she's not going to be particularly amazing here. Alright, well, that's fine. I am going to put out probably... Are they all shields? I might just... No, they're not shields specifically. Okay, well, I want Virginia. I want probably... Maybe like a Sainted Knight or something? Sainted Knight, Virginia. Or actually, maybe a flying unit? Weird. Maybe like a Wyvern? Because that's kind of all I have left. I kind of used up all of my Griffins. Okay, Wyvern. They guard against melee attacks, good against sword fighters. They're not great against Arbalest, and they have low magic defense. Okay, I don't want them here then. Shoot, okay, that's fine. Sainted Knight it is. Sainted Knight, Virginia. Then maybe like an archer? And then a healer, obviously. So... Actually, I don't have a great Sainted Knight, so I might not put one out. Ridiel can go out, then... I want someone who can travel well, maybe Elaine. And then maybe I'll keep these guys in a back row so they heal better? No, probably move them all forward. Seems weird. I don't want to move them all forward. But then Scarlet can heal them better because she can heal an entire row. I don't know, that seems weird, but I'll do it.
You've made the right call.
Oh, I did not
What
make the right
loyalty
call.
can do. Is that all?
I wanted Elaine to be leader. Oopsies.
You'll never win.
It's fine, we have time. In life, you're either the unicorn or the overlord. Wise words. Hey Titus, how are you?
We're not finished. Go on.
Guaranteed crit buff is so good. Okay, that was like easy for
We make
them.
a great team. I did it. What would
They
you have
did
me
it,
do?
she's so cute. Can you like help out over here a little bit? You totally can. Alright, you know what? You head over there. Why don't you head over there? I don't know if you can make it. You might not be fast enough. That's okay though.
What is it?
Oh, they accidentally got into this fight. That's fine. That's fine. They can take it. Is this team just gonna clear this whole area on their own? That would be impressive. That would make me happy.
I was worried there. You've got this.
Ooh.
Boring.
Boring! She just says boring. Misspelled your massive L. Guess I'll just sink into the earth forevermore, never to be seen again. Such is the depth of my embarrassment.
Go on.
Titus, I don't want to make it worse for you, but I would have pinned your message if not for the typo. Which I think just adds insult to injury. It's okay though! I'm not gonna crucify you for it. But I too am disgusted with myself when I use the wrong your, and I'm like, what? Who am
Service
I?
of the crown.
What am I?
In perfect sync.
And I lose my sense of self a little bit.
I'll handle this.
These guys can literally just clear out this whole area. Never mind. Celeste, you do you. Celeste, you do your
Nowhere is
thing.
Too far.
You...
I stand
I don't know.
ready.
You withdraw.
Heading
Do
to
whatever.
ground.
Our prospects.
And then Celeste will go for the shiny afterwards. But... this team needs to
Fight well while I'm gone.
garrison, and then I need to switch up who is leader in it.
They will
That
be
way they
ours.
travel faster. A magical jackalope who's very creative. Thank you. I hope you're talking about me and not some other magical jackalope. That would be awkward. But, you know, fine if you are, I guess.
Onward.
You might need help here. Oh, that was in response to what am I? Okay, perfect. Amazing. I so lost the plot there. But yes, thank you. Wow. Maybe I'll deploy Fran's unit here too. I think they could be helpful. Absolutely, they can.
Sir.
Alright, I'm just gonna have them shimmy
This should
around
be quick.
everything. I can't believe I just made a team that took out a whole area on their own. I didn't think Celeste's team was gonna be so good. This is really going so well. It's amazing how much easier this game got for me.
Easy there.
I thought this game was like really, really hard before. And I still think that, but, you know. I guess I just have more characters and more options? I don't know what made it easier, and it worries me because I don't know how to keep it this way. And if things change, I don't know how to return it to this sort of comfort level. So yeah, very worrying for me.
Easy there.
I was worried there. Good,
Hey, and Sharon leveled up? Oh, Melisandre leveled up. And also Sharon, I guess. Sharon's like, okay.
I hope I can help.
Okay, go for
the
this
sky.
item, and then I'll have you garrison, I think. I really like that team, so yeah. Those guys are racing towards me, and racing away. I don't really understand them.
I found
Oh, they're
something.
pacing. That's the thing they're doing.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, well, at least I figured it out.
It's all on you.
I don't even know how they do well in this fight. I didn't really put anyone out who was great with like the shielded character there. But apparently they do well here. Ah, Scarlet. That makes sense. Scarlet penetrated the shield. Alright, well, this is why I have gained an appreciation for Scarlet. She is very, very useful. Ow.
We march on. Another step forth. Well fought. The time is at hand.
I stand ready.
Okay, I'm gonna have the flying unit head over here. I'm gonna have you probably garrison. So that you can recover the stamina that you've lost. I'm gonna have Elaine's team take a bit of a break. Actually, what do you have for valor skills? Because we're kind of like maxed out on valor skills, so there's really no reason to hoard them. Maybe I'll just do Royal Order and increase the XP gained by this unit in the next battle. Hey, Dynamic. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. How are you?
The time is at hand.
Time is at hand.
We march.
March. Well, actually, you don't. You actually stay still.
For the liberation.
Alright, so they've already replenished most of their stamina. What is happening? Oh, the bridge! Okay, so as soon as I was able to garrison... Good work, everyone. That's half of the bridge is raised. Oh, that's what I was worried about. You've gone far enough, rebel scum. With me, men, we march to Lord Gailey's rescue at once. That is exactly what I was worried about. I was exactly worried about people coming up behind me like this. Oof, okay, alright. I had a reason to be worried. I knew it. As soon as I saw that bridge, I was like, that's a suspicious looking bridge, isn't it? Hum. Okay, no, I can deal with this. My warriors aren't deployed, so I can put one in here. I think all of my healers are. All of my dedicated healers are. Including Joseph, actually. Oh, but I still have Liza, theoretically. She, like, counts. I'll just put her in because I think she heals. And then I want like a magic user. Do I have that? Please? Do I? Please? Do I? Please? I have Ash. Ooh. I have Delphine. She's technically a cleric. Technically, she's definitely there. Yeah, definitely there. Maybe I'll just put out my other warrior. Does this do me any good?
I shall see it done.
Does not do me any good. You know what though?
My dying breath.
They can at least toss out an item. They can toss out this barricade kit. Okay.
I hope I can help.
If you were able to get over there, you would not be able to do any good. But you are kind of commandeering a healer, so maybe I'll just withdraw
Dismounting
you.
for now.
I will
shall see it
also withdraw this team and maybe
By
just
your
replace
royal
them with a
word.
healer. Or replace Liza with a healer or something, and then that'll probably end up going better. Because that other team wasn't really doing much. They were good, I need them to, you know.
You're nothing.
You are nothing. Some of them are so cold.
You might learn something.
Rosalinda does not have the best defense.
Give your all. I'm here with you. I'll freeze you so. I'll heal you. This'll be cold. I did it. A little closer
Okay.
to my former strength.
Level 20.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, this team can kind of clear it out on, or clear out this southeast area on their own. Maybe I have you kind of rush back?
The path is set.
I've done all I can.
I think that'll fare
Look what I
better.
found.
Look what I found.
Done.
We march.
I don't really know what else to do besides kind of a bunch of nothing, I guess, with my valor skills. I don't know. What do I have over here? Instant call, greater gravity, will call. Ooh, I didn't realize Rosalinda had this. Quick call, instantly end the wait time of allied units within range. She's basically like a free campfire for 3 valor points. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know she had that.
At your service. Understood. Face me and be cut down.
I guess the things floating around Rosalinda are like fairies. That's like her thing. I never really paid attention, but I knew she had like a whole thing about fairies. I don't read. That's why I have to read through the library like 12 times every time I start playing again.
That must have hurt.
Okay, Rosalinda also acts as like a healer, which again, I need to pay more attention to her because I sure don't do that. think she acts more as like a defensive character, and I've been using her more offensive. I think she's more supposed to be like a support who also does damage. Less of a character who does damage and also supports, if that makes sense.
A little ice for you.
So she's great both ways, but I think I need to just be putting her in as like
I'll heal you.
basically how I use Joseph.
Better keep this going.
Someone who does great damage, but mostly I kind of use as a support sometimes. Alright,
Stand
keep
ready.
moving in. I guess. You're doing great. Doing great work.
Time is
As
at
for
hand.
this team, I guess you'll just kind of, I don't know,
Onward.
be there, I guess. Because they're not going to be able to, like, push their way through the barriers.
Now then.
Barriers were an interesting choice. I thought they would be a lot faster than they are.
You might learn something.
I don't know, I was nervous. I was nervous when they called reinforcements from behind. Where I was, in fact, expecting them, but didn't have anything prepared. Like, I had to change my setup like 3 or 4 times. I thought they'd make it to me by then. You know? I was like really fidgeting with my setup. And I just thought they wouldn't allow me the time to do all that. I put out like 4 different possible teams and withdrew them all. In the time it took them to walk like 4 steps. I'm just saying. I expected them to be better. Wasted a barricade on them.
That must have hurt.
That must have hurt, she says to herself.
You freeze. I did it! In His Highness's honor. Victory is
In His
ours.
Highness's honor. That's so cute.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Right, garrison there, and then we have... Great, we have one more area to do after that. Okay. Alright, that's not so bad. Okay, this looked really overwhelming when we started. I'm not even halfway through the time limit. But this looked very overwhelming when we started. But because they broke it down into multiple areas, it ended up being very manageable, which is nice.
In the name of the liberation.
There's the bridge. Okay, so that's 3 down. 1 more bridge and the barrier will fall. What? Already? Just curious, but will they go back down if you push the button again? Please don't. Okay, they're funny. I didn't realize Lex and Rosalinda were gonna have, like, chemistry or something. That's so funny. What if we just push the button again? Silly, silly, silly. What if I destroy my own barricades? I don't know. Never mind, I won't do that. Alright, so we have this area up here. How does Fran's
I
team
stand ready.
fare against them? Actually, like, really well. Maybe I'll have her recover, like, 1 more stamina.
At your service.
Alright, head on over.
At once.
Let's see. I might send out another team. Who needs barricades? Unfortunately, if I had like a warrior, that would be more of a efficient way of destroying that barrier, but I'm not gonna put out a
Another
warrior for
step
that
on the
side.
law, I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Maybe I should have, because yikes, they don't do that great over here.
I advance.
I stand ready. Understood.
Alright, I'm gonna have them just head into the center here, and then have Renault kind of act as a support here.
I see you don't
Picking
value
off
your
the
life.
sort of side enemies.
Ice
Oh, I forgot they don't have a healer. Oh, shoot. I forgot that's why I wasn't putting them out. Well, no, that's fine. Cool, I made choices. I was like, this is a fully fledged team. No.
Right there.
Embarrassing. We fight as one.
They seem to be doing okay. It's just, you know.
Think you can
Okay, luckily nobody died.
Just relax.
And yeah, Liza can heal, but she really can't carry the team like this.
Be gone from my sight.
Yikes. That was an interesting
Until
choice I
my
made.
dying breath. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Why don't you withdraw?
By your royal word.
You're fine, you're fine. We could put out Joseph's unit. See, like, I'm so indecisive about my teams. I'm like, oh, this team, oh, this team, oh, this team, oh, this team could go out next. Oh, this team didn't work. I will put out a different team. Oh, that team didn't work. Okay, see? Case in point, withdraw that team. You see? You see how it works? Alright, let's try
I'll
Celeste.
take wind.
I'll
I'll
take
handle
wind.
this.
See, Celeste is
Understood.
pretty good. Alright, my two flying girlies. Perfect.
I've done
Okay, and
all I
then
can.
as for this kind of vaguely getting to be an issue, what I might do is replace Renault with... Where is he? Joseph. Put him out.
In service of the royal what would you ask?
And sort of do the heavy swing on the barriers. And also the enemy.
What would you ask?
Why didn't that work out the way I wanted it to? Oh, because you have to select it? No target available? What do you mean no target? What do you mean? Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, well, never
Awaiting
mind.
Your command.
At least garrison and heal a little bit while you're out, I guess. It's lucky I have so many Valor skills to just mess with. Gonna make it first, probably Fran. There she is, there she goes. She's gonna have to do this twice. Clear out all the enemies in this fight, but she can do it. I have so much faith in her.
A little ice for you. Give your all.
Ooh, I didn't realize they could cast,
Heal
like,
you.
earth spikes.
Now.
Mostly Rosalinda doing all the heavy lifting here. I guess because she also has that magic attack. Oh, she's dead.
Over here.
Alright, I guess. That's fine. Yikes. Right as I said, Rosalinda is so useful and great and wonderful. It's like, oh, not anymore.
My training's paid
Well,
off.
I would have liked if Rosalinda didn't end up
What would you have me
dying, but
do?
that's okay.
To the skies. At your service.
Can they clear it out? Okay, without Rosalinda even. Okay, then I'll have them garrison and heal a little bit.
I won't lose.
And then Rosalinda will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little death is, you know, healthy for people. It's a good thing. It's good for them.
Go on.
Ugh. That's why I think she's more of a support, because she's not, like, meant to be front lines. She can't really, like, defend herself too well. It's probably more useful if she's, like, with someone who has a shield. Because then they can kind of, like, defend her too. So, like, a knight or something. I don't know. I don't really use knights in this game, but maybe I should.
I faith in you. You've nothing to fear.
Also, I take it back. I was a bit of a hater before, but I don't mind the bishop outfits. I think their bell dresses are a little silly, but I also think they're really cute.
You've nothing
I
to
just
fear.
really liked their cutesy dresses before. But, you know, I also don't mind the bishop outfits.
I'm here to help.
And, bonus, they can move diagonal in any direction as far as they want. So, that's gotta be useful somewhere.
Strike! I can't give up.
Can't give up. Oh no.
That's how it's done. Face me and be cut down.
I think it's just really upsetting on Prim because Prim was so cute before. But on Sharon, I think it's adorable.
I'm here. Give your all. Ice.
Miss? What do you mean, miss?
Winter's fury. This should help.
I love how Rosalinda is just dead in the ground.
One of the many benefits of
And they're
old
healing each other for like 1 HP. Rosalinda's like, I literally am struggling
stand
to
ready.
breathe, but that's fine, go team.
Understood.
Alright, once we garrison, we should get the last bridge.
You'll never win. Be safe. We make a great team.
Rapport between Melisandre and Chloe. Interesting. I should take them out for dinner after this, you know, as a little treat and mostly to, you know, grow our rapport. Okay, so these guys ended up breaking through the barrier, so I can finally fight them.
I'll take it off your hands.
And we garrisoned. Final bridge in place. Look at us go.
The barrier has fallen.
What?
She just immediately knew.
I see your useless soldiers are ever eager to drag my reputation through the muck.
This is no time to be casting stones, Lord Gailey. You've sat idle in safety while the battle has raged outside. Deal with them yourself, if it's such a blow to your esteem.
You dare think me a man of empty words? Very well then. I'll show just how sharp my spear can sting. But I'd like a demonstration of the wise and great seer's might in return.
So be it. I don't share your aversion to combat.
Good.
I love that. That ending to the argument. Good, fine. Altalinda, it really is her. Not exactly how I'd picture a hostage, though. Yes, she likely fell victim to Zenora's magic of control. In which case, battle may be our only recourse. Come, we commence march with all haste. Okay, we gotta fight her! Gotta take her down.
Come then.
And tie up all the loose ends, because this was the last random battle we had. Got the miss. Make them feel wanted before the divorce. Generally, you don't lead with the divorce plans. I'm built different, though. Oof. Okay, I am learning that archers and ranged attackers are not great against these elven fencers.
I can help.
Regrettable end. Fine job.
Alright, luckily it didn't matter.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, everyone, withdraw,
To me,
because we need
I'll
you
not
elsewhere.
I depart for now.
Alright, what's going on over here? We're consolidating. We have half of our time span left for this fight, which is great. Okay. Okay, we have armored units and shielded units. Okay, so
At your service.
I guess a fighter team with an archer, which I kind of already have over here. I kind of put Joseph in there too at one point or other. I think wouldn't be bad to do again, actually.
I stand ready.
I was kind of using Joseph in a different team temporarily, but I think putting him back would be great. Leader, not Uppin. And then
Service
send him
of the
out.
Royal awaiting your command.
Oh, why doesn't he do anything? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Are you? You're a hunter. You're just a hunter. What? 2 hunters and I'm falling apart?
What would you ask? Very well. I depart for now.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, hold on, let me try again. Hold on, let me try again. Hold on. It's not that serious. I'm gonna replace Aubin with... Ooh. Well, I was vaguely considering Hodrick. But Hodrick's a little, like, weak for this. What if I pair... Where is he? What if I put the Dark Knight in the party? If I could find him, that is. Or no, there he is. What if I just kind of throw my high-level characters out?
In service of the royal, awaiting your command.
Okay, for some reason that still doesn't do that
As
great.
you
You know
wish.
what? Just head over.
I stand
Just
ready.
head on over. I don't know why this team does so much better. They're also, like, dead. I don't understand.
What would you ask?
I'll handle this.
Go ahead and revive them.
Grateful.
What would you have me do?
I'll have everyone be healed, I guess.
Thanks.
Nowhere is too
I
far.
don't know why this team does so well here, but the other one doesn't. I don't, and it has like a witch. I guess because they can get through the armor? That's so weird, I
I'll
don't
not
get
fail
it.
you.
Alright, well, Joseph's team's gonna be not that good here. Well,
Very well. Awaiting your command. By your word.
I hope I can
this
help.
team do good? Doesn't do great, actually.
I'm on my way.
How does
At your
Fran's team do
service.
against the final? Actually, great. Why does Fran's team do so well? Is it because of Rosalinda or something? Hmm. 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 Alright, Fran, I guess.
I depart for
Head
now.
on over.
Dismounting for now.
I might actually pull Aubin back out because he has that ability to, restore stamina. Right? That seems good.
In
So maybe
service
I'll
of the
have them
royal,
follow
I'll
along
not
just
fail
to
you.
kind of offer some support. Thank you for the alert, Goldie. They're having ice cream, so you're gonna get some. Hope it's good. I mean, thankfully it's ice cream. It's hard for ice cream to not be good, so enjoy.
Very well.
Enemy reinforcements? Wait, where? Oh, back here. Okay. That's, like, fine, I guess.
The day will be ours. Onward.
I mean, I'll just have Aubin go deal, or not Aubin, Elaine go
I
deal
have
with that.
arrived.
Oh, please,
What would you
hold on.
ask?
I don't really
By
want,
your word,
I don't really
I'll
want
not
Joseph
fail
to
you.
do this
Very
fight.
well.
I'm gonna have him run.
You're nothing.
Okay, why does this team do so well? Explain. Show me. I have a feeling it's because of,
You might learn something.
Rosalinda? Because otherwise nobody makes sense. Yeah, Rosalinda just immediately takes out that guard, that's why. Because otherwise, like, having a flying unit and a magic user against these, arrow people doesn't make any sense, but they just wiped them out before they could do any damage. That makes sense. They just are so fast.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Okay, well, now I'm extra not worried, because apparently I have the best team ever on accident because of Rosalinda. And actually, it's great because Rosalinda's gonna go face her sister. That's gonna be fun for her. If I had known Rosalinda was the backbone of that team, I would have structured it a little bit different, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. I feel like Virginia would have also been good there.
How embarrassing. Yeah.
Rain of lightning!
Easy now.
Easy. Call in as many reinforcements as you like.
We march.
The path is set. I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I want to put a trap
Face me
down,
and be
but I'm probably
cut
gonna
down.
forget to. And maybe it doesn't even matter. You know what? I'm not gonna put a trap down. I don't want to waste a trap. Thought about it though. Could have been cool. Not gonna do that.
A little ice for you.
She does so much damage. 68. Okay.
Better keep this going. Victory is ours.
What would you ask? By your word.
I stand ready. Understood.
Awaiting your command.
Can I reach over from over here, the Vitalize? I can. There you go.
I can do
Do
this.
stamina. Now you extra don't have to worry.
Nowhere is too
Are
far.
there any other Valor skills I can use here? I should have
not
considered
failing.
that. I don't really have anything. I should have. I was considering whether or not it would have been better for Rolf to have been leader, but then we wouldn't have had the movement. Maybe it's actually okay.
You're nothing.
This is fine. This is fine. We could have maybe done it more cleanly and impressively,
The
but this is
magical
fine.
energies of Ervelda surge forth. Now then, Lord Gailey, let us witness this spear you so often boast of.
Spare me the orders, witch. These rebel scum shall perish in my wake.
I wonder if Gailey's gonna join the party. That would be interesting. I don't really care about him, but it would be interesting if he's also under Zenoira control or something. What a cool line about the spear. The "you so often boast of" line. Hi, Apple. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you? I hope you've had a
You
good
return
day.
to us soon enough, Vinisa.
I got a little extra flavor text for putting Rosalinda in the battle. Awesome.
This'll be cold. Give your all. What a joke.
Ooh. Brutal.
I'm here with you. I'll heal you.
Murder them!
Don't move.
She is not so great against flying. Flying was absolutely the right choice for this battle. Oh, there.
My well-laid plans shattered into 1,000 pieces.
Alright, Gailey, you're being real dramatic, and I barely know you.
Enjoy this.
Ice. I'll freeze you.
Ridiculous. Enjoy this.
Oh, the fact that she can heal herself.
Don't move.
Over here.
Alright, we'll get her next time. I'm really just
As expected.
forcing sisters to fight each other.
No mercy.
The music is kind of like intense here.
Don't move.
You might learn something. A little ice for you.
Oh wow, it really was Rosalinda that had to take out her sister. She did so great. There it goes.
Better keep this going.
Impressive, aren't I? I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Dead and buried.
Charm of Sun and Moon, max HP plus 10, magic attack plus 4. I think that's really good. I don't know who to put that on. That went so well. That went so unbelievably well. Got so much gold from that. Wow, it's almost like if you do the main quest, they reward you handsomely. Oh, girly, are you okay?
Is she restored?
She's all like curled up in her onto herself.
I believe so, yes.
I'm sorry, Altalinda. I never wanted to hurt you.
So, Baltro's spell can be broken,
I don't know whose voice that is.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Show yourself!
I'm right
Oh.
here, boy.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, she's cool. Oh no, she's really cool.
Master.
Yana knows her! This changes everything!
Yana, it's been years.
Okay, so she's like very old, this newcomer. And I am very intrigued.
On your guard, Elaine. I learned everything I know from this woman. The sorceress Alcina.
The very person who helped Zenoira conquer our lands.
Oh, it turns out she's evil and awful. Oh no.
So it was you.
Oh, poor little Elaine. You've come to resemble him so dearly.
It's you in there, isn't it? The real you. Not one of Zenoira's puppets.
Which means it was you controlling Eldelinda.
You misunderstand, child. Our magic does not simply make marionettes of its victims.
Then what does it do? My sister would never have conspired with Zenoira by her own free will.
And why should I answer that exactly?
We'll make you answer.
Well,
Sheltering myself in the girl's body took more than its fair share of magic. It seems this is where I make my exit. Farewell for now. But don't worry, Elaine. We'll meet again soon enough.
she not have a corporeal form? That's crazy. What?
You have my utmost gratitude, Prince. And my humble apologies as well. I have to thank you too, Elaine. I'd never have seen Altalinda again if not for your help.
I'm just happy to see you both reunited. As for that apology, you needn't blame yourself for what happened. Alcina's magics made you an unwilling captive. There lies no fault in that.
Your kindness knows no bounds. And it heartens me to see you safe and sound, Dionisa. I owe my health to Elaine here just as much as you do. All because of a revelation he had that told him to come find you. Me?
Indeed, at the urging of a self-named great sage within a sanctuary in Cornea.
Right.
He claimed that in order to defeat Galerius, I must meet with the Turdanos of Elheim and unbind the Ring of the Unicorn. If you know anything about how such a feat may be accomplished, I beg you, tell me.
I understand now what you're after. But I fear I lack the knowledge you seek. Though I have laid eyes on some old texts that spoke of your ring.
And where can I find such texts?
In the Nasthirion, the Tower of Thorns in your language. It houses an archive only I may enter.
Does this mean you have to come with us?
Within which lie histories that predate the founding of our nation, as well as records of arcane rituals and magics. I can recall a treatise regarding the unicorn being mentioned in one such record. The spire stands to the west of this castle, and is a site most sacred to dark elves like me. But unfortunately, it now rests in Zenoiran hands.
Then we make for it at once, and reclaim it for the good of Elheim. Provided we're able to do so, would you be willing to grant me access to those texts you mentioned?
But of course, Prince. I will aid you however I'm able. Apologies for the interruption, but the sun has nearly made its nest over the horizon. I bid you stay the night. I'll ready your beds.
Much appreciated. We'll do just that.
That's a lot of archive entries. Alright. That's how you know I really did something.
Lord Gailey, you're hurt. Allow me to... Silence! Flesh heals, but my reputation never will.
I was wondering about this guy.
Though I'm not entirely out of options yet. Just wait, you miserable forest rats. It's time you learn what happens to those who cross me.
Okay, so he's trying to be relevant again. He's trying to come back in the future and hint at, you know, some sort of relevance to the plot. I'm a little doubtful, but, you know, he can try. He's allowed. Hey, Hyden, welcome in. And Linkster, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Thank you for the wellness reminders. Clear Sight Amulet. I should check what that is. 40 renown. I'm grateful for all you've done, Prince Elaine. May our efforts bring peace to this land once more. There she is. I was honestly worried she wouldn't join. She's an elven Sibyl. Eltalinda bears healing skills which far outstrip those of an elven Augor. Fairies. Summoned fairies will be dismissed. Okay, so she also has fairies. Okay, alrighty. No words that can express my gratitude for your rescue of our Tyrannos. Our castle's facilities are ever at your disposal, kind humans. Awesome. Much as I wish to accompany you, I have been ordered to guard the castle while the Tyrannos is away. Please watch over her for us. I can do that. She can also do that. She can watch over herself. I don't care. I already stationed a guard, so you know what? I'm gonna station Eltalinda, so she'll be here. Cool, cool.
Hey there, you want something to eat?
Oh, you have different food. Oh, it's a little elf child. I say that as if the elf child isn't probably like 50, because, you know, how elves work, but still, it's cute. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this food anywhere else. I should... Well, eat it. Okay, we have a dish for 5, for 4, and for 2. So I might figure out who the most, like, useful people to put together is when it comes to...
Tis an honorable task.
When it comes to, like, who's going to gain rapport with each other. Because that's kind of the point of the tavern. It's to raise rapport with everybody. But only some people have, like, conversations that I can unlock, so I want to focus on those. Alright, rapport. Elaine can kind of work with everybody. Although, I will say that he doesn't have a lot of, like, rapport with anybody. Because his main way of getting rapport is, like, giving gifts to people in each town, and I just don't. Arla has rapport with Eltalinda and Rosalinda? Interesting. I could do Scarlet, Lex, Rosalinda, Elaine, Eltalinda. That works.
Hey there. Coming right up.
Decadent rice pilaf. This looks so good. Oh, I hate how hungry this always makes me.
I'm so hungry. Can we eat yet?
Those grapes look like cherry tomatoes.
Wow. Have you tried this yet? Oh, I might have eaten a little too much.
Cute.
Come back next.
Okay, and then for the 4, who do I want to put together? Report conversations available, see? Yeah, that works. Joseph. It's so complex. Okay, what about Joseph, Chloe, Yana? And Hodrick.
Hey there. You won't come back.
No, I didn't mean to back out.
Hey there.
Sorry. Okay. Joseph, Chloe, Hodrick, Yana. I think they have good chemistry.
Coming right up.
Fresh caught seafood paella. Oh, that looks good too! Oh, I would love to try this.
This looks wonderful.
That's what I said, except I don't get to eat it.
Never get old.
Oh, and the kiwis. Oh
be
no, I'm making
picky.
myself really hungry. I hate this. Why did I do this?
They're among better company.
Then exquisite Frasier cake. I don't know, I think like literally anybody works for this. Guess we could do the sisters, put them together.
Coming right up.
Ooh.
Well,
So
doesn't
jealous.
this look good? I could eat this forever. Have you tried this yet? Oh, thank you, Hervelda. Come back
They
next
do
time.
deserve a nice cake. You are so right. I agree.
May
Man.
fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares. Do
I
visit
actually did just get like a charm, actually. I got... Why do I have a faded journal? What is all this? I don't know what all this is. I'm not gonna look at it. It's scary and confusing. Okay, I got a charm. Charm of Sun and Moon. Would that be... What did Eltalinda come with? Okay, I will put the charm on her then, in that case. Right? Does she scale off of magic attack? I think she does. Yeah, she has like 44 magic attack. I think that's a pretty good hint that she scales off of magic attack. When that's like her highest stat. Irene! How are you? Hello, hello. I did watch that performance with Suga and J-Hope, and then I forgot to tell you that I did. But yeah. The really fun, really cute one. I thought it was really fun and really cute. So, yeah. Don't know, might be wrong, but think she scales off magic attack. You know? Since Irene said it, it must be true, actually. One of your favorite little ones? It's so cute! What if she only has aptitude with magic, but she wants to become a warrior? Laura, this is gonna sound kind of mean. But I don't care what she wants. When it comes to war, you play to your strengths or you die. So I will harsh her vibe and I will kill her dreams. Oof. You have to post the ones with all the members? That's cute too, but you have a little moment between those two. I think I did see the one with all of them, but I'm not sure. You should still post it. I think it was like recommended and I just clicked on it. Went down a little rabbit hole. Oh my gosh, Tricky! Hi! It's been a while. How are you? Hello. How have you been? Have you been like pretty busy lately? Super busy, yeah. I can imagine. Sometimes life kind of just catches up to you like that and you just stop and take care of things. Okay, Linkster, I wouldn't say that. You know what, though? I've been meaning to send this performance by Tomorrow by Together. And they have like a moment in the choreography where they like, I don't know how to describe it in a way that isn't unhinged, but basically they end up like showing off their abs for some of the choreo very briefly, and the cameraman goes in on their abs. It's crazy. The zoom, it's quick and it is immediate, and I gotta show it to you guys. Mostly because I like the performance, but like, you know, as a treat. As a treat. You were working. Yeah, how'd the project go? How'd it turn out? You need to see it now? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll remember to send it after stream. I promise, definitely. I've never forgotten before. I have no clue what to put on her. I don't really have great accessories for these people. Okay, whatever. I'll make her a little bit of a... I already have her. She's already a healer. Never mind. Okay, but to be fair, she doesn't have quick heal, so whatever. Whatever. Now she has healing. Sure. Actually, good enough. The supervisor was very surprised, so you did great. Oh, you blew them away. I'm so glad to hear. You've been obsessed with the Kian's Bizarre B&B show recently? Yeah? It seems good. I understand the obsession.
May the speak.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality
Okay,
wares.
General's Pike. It gives you an increased base PP, activates after an ally is attacked, buff a row of allies, grants plus 20 attack and plus 40 crit rate. Versus cavalry targets. Okay. Maybe I should put that on Chloe. Because she's already kind of always buffing. Oh, but she also kind of is debuffing with what she has currently. So funny, Jin's fabulous, and just watching them all interact and figure out the challenges is so sweet. Oh, that does sound really adorable. I love that. Oh, I like the guard rate that Holdrick already has on his. Iron Spear on Clive, I don't care about Clive. Hard to be a Clive hater, dang. Accuracy on Eugene? I don't care about Eugene. Who's Eugene? Actually, this might go well on Renault.
A fine choice.
Fine choice. The fun facts! It has been a while. Because it's topical, maybe something about like a spear. Hey, Bobo. If you want me to do an impression or like an animal sound, I do have a redeem for that. It's, you gotta save up for it, but it's technically animal sound. I will do impressions if you end up redeeming it at some point or another. But actually, that tag's a little inaccurate because I don't really voice act for this game. Not as much as others. Update, Kim Tae-young is now the ambassador for Coca-Cola in Korea. What? That's so random. That's so random. Wow. Grants the user plus 20 magical attack. Maybe I'll just purchase that real quick. Apis Pendant, I do want that. Dove Plume, I do want that. Oh shoot, I'm spending a lot of money. That actually might be all I want. Oh, Green Beret. Increases physical attack. Milk Hood increases magical attack. Wow, this place is great!
Fine choice.
Cool, I just spent all my money. Awesome, awesome. Worth it. So worth it. All my money is gone. I had no self-control. Who do I want to have more, like, attack? I guess I could improve Chloe's initiative. I don't really care that much. Would I like a BTS fact? Sure. Do you have one ready? You do? Okay, tell me. I would love to know. I would love to hear. I should improve Clive. I shouldn't be neglecting him so much. Whatever. Black Iron Spear isn't so bad. Templar Shield isn't bad. I mean... I don't really have anything great otherwise. I just put silver bangles on people. After a certain point, it's just silver bangles. So, Taeyong can play saxophone. He really likes it because he's a huge fan of jazz, but now Namjoon can also play saxophone. He learned it in the military. Did he? You know, I did actually know, weird thing that I knew. I did know that Taeyong says that he would be a saxophonist if he wasn't, like, an idol. I didn't know that he actually played saxophone, though. Okay, maybe BTS makes some jazz songs. That'd be crazy. I think it'd be fun. Sorry, I'm trying to decide, like, going to who. I might give you... What do I even take? I'll grant you the physical attack, Kitra, sure. Calm, I also need to not be neglecting, actually. I've decided. No more neglecting Calm. You know what? Optimize? I have no clue what to put here. They like the Iron Sword. Because they're going purely off of the attack. I'll just have him have survivability, honestly. You married Maru and Stardew? How is that? You like her? I like really hyped her up, so I really hope that you like her. Hi Rio, hello, welcome. You missed the part where I continued the main quest. Stardew, more like Mardu. Oh. That or a farmer, he's had different career choices. Also, when he first said he wanted to be a saxophonist, he pronounced it wrong. Yeah! Yeah, I didn't want to point out that part. That was the part that I was neglecting to point out because yeah. What did he say? He just... Yeah, he just... He's just very wholesome, you know, he's just very wholesome. He didn't mean to. It's okay, he didn't mean to. He's just a little guy. Okay. To be fair, I don't remember exactly, like, how he mispronounced it, but it was so chaotic. He's so funny. What a guy. Okay, we'll allow Clive to also gain. You think he's a Virgo? Yeah, he is, yeah. There's another one where Namju says his star sign is something. It's not. He meant Virgo, but he did not say that. He's so funny. They're both so funny. Well, wouldn't they go more off of, like... would they go off of, like, the Chinese zodiac? More commonly? I don't know, I guess. Jeremy's actually, like, good, and I don't use him ever. Thanks, sir. That's a crazy thing to say. That one's a little more clear. Well, it makes sense, because it's like the sign of the Virgin. Like, literally. Like, you know how Aries is represented by a ram and Taurus is represented by a bull and so on and so forth. Cancer is represented by crabs or whatever. Virgo is literally just represented by the Virgin. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Everybody else gets, like, animals. I guess except Sagittarius. Sagittarius gets the archer, but, like, still! I got scammed. I got so scammed out of something cool. Jungkook is too? Jungkook is so cool. I've come around on Jungkook. I think he's great. There's something else I was putting... Oh, I was trying to decide who gets extra PP. Which is... comes across as really funny. Actually, out of context. I wish it wasn't called PP, but, you know. We can always get what we want. Jin has the archer. So does Taylor Swift! Oh my gosh! How perfect! OMG! Ah! How cute. You know what? I'll give it to Sharon. Where is it? Did I already give it to someone else and forgot? Lapis pendant? Who's it on? Nobody? Can't equip the same She's already wearing one! Okay, wait. Prim then? Prim already has... Why'd I buy one of these? What did I do? Why did I buy one? What happened? You know what? I will put it on Linalagos. Hey Goldie, welcome back. You also have the Archer? Sagittarius is a good star sign. You're a crab. What a way to introduce your star sign. Just be like, this is me, I'm a bull. And it's like, so Taurus? Virgos can't do that. That is a privilege of every sign except Virgo. Namjoon tried it one time and it backfired immensely. You must be the ones to whom we owe our freedom. Thank you all. I'd honestly forgotten how nice it is to stand beneath the open sky. Zenoria didn't allow us outdoors much, you know? Oh. Crabs unite! Click, 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 click. There it is. Spears are split into two types like pikes and javelins depending on whether they are meant to be thrust and stabbed or to be thrown, and they are some of the very, very first tools of humankind. Lastly, they're so generic that even some monkeys and crows have already started using their own kinds of spears. Well, yeah, it's just a stabby stick, basically. That's so interesting. Whispers claim that our Tyrannos has returned to her kind and gentle self. I knew she would never make our brethren suffer such horrors by her own free will. Oh, that's sweet that you had faith in her. You got 2 fun facts about the codes that you used? Alright, you can share them. Many summers past, the predecessor to the previous Tyrannos had us construct the many bridges of Lorehaul. To see them finally used in battle fills me with pride and sorrow in equal measure. You feel it, the air of oppression which long lingered over our city has at last lifted. They surely rejoice to see the Tyrannos cleansed of her vile corruption. I don't know. I did that, though. You're welcome. This place is really pretty. This is one of my favorite places so far. I enjoy nothing more than gazing out upon the trees and contemplating their reflection in the water. Such sights make it obvious why Lorehaul is often referred to as the Verdant City. It's so pretty here. The Zenoiran troops who formerly occupied our capital were last seen fleeing to the west, and that Viper Gailey was chief among them. Oh yeah, him. I already forgot about him. In the end, all of this madness was orchestrated by the foul human who dared stand beside our Tyrannos. Humans are clearly unworthy of our trust. I'd sooner see non-elves be rid of these lands than welcome in arms. Okay, well, I'm right here, so thank you for that. Called a pickle file. .pkl. You're the boy who saved the city were actually humans from Cornea. I guess they are both good humans and bad ones. Kinda like elves now that I think about it. Well, yeah. Report conversation between Rosalinda and Lex. They have, like, chemistry, these two, which I would have never expected. Hey, Rosalinda, don't you think you were kinda hard on me back during our battle here? Not at all. Honestly, I was surprised you could find time to joke during such a serious moment. Though I suppose the danger to Eltalinda was getting to me too, a bit. Makes sense to me, and for what it's worth, I'm sorry for messing around. Don't worry yourself over it. I never would have turned the battle in our favor without your help. And I'm not mad at you for it, in case you were wondering. Uh-huh. In fact, I've come to realize that being able to stay positive under such circumstances is a sign of great strength indeed. Whoa, you really mean that? Well, I must be pretty good if I managed to impress you. You could say that, yes. But if I had to pick one of your virtues above all others, it would be your uncanny ability to lighten the mood in an otherwise tense world. Elaine must be glad to have a best friend as reliable as you, Lex. Aw, shucks, you're gonna make me blush. And I'm pretty sure my grandma used to say the same thing, actually. Oh, Rosalinda is probably older than Lex's grandmother, so... You know what? I take it all back. I do need to go harder on you. I wouldn't phrase it like that, but... maybe I would. I don't know. I don't know what you're going for. Hold on a sec, Rosalinda. I don't know what I said wrong, but I swear I didn't mean it. Ooh. That did not go where I thought it would. Wow. I was right, they do have chemistry. That's crazy. I might get another human. Anyway. I've been thinking about getting another one for a while. That one's all caught up. So excited for FNAF 2 movie in December. Trailer looks sick. I haven't seen it. To be fair, I didn't watch the first movie, and I actually have no interest in watching those movies. But I'm glad the trailer looks good. Comes out a day after Jin's birthday. Oh my gosh, just for him. Irene, did you see that Jin's tour is getting like a tour movie? Because I saw that and I was like, oh, maybe I'm interested. I don't know. First one was good, but the second one you're so excited for. You'll have to let me know how it goes. I'll live precariously through you. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't have the courage. Wait, what? Need to watch it? I don't think it's out yet. I think it's out, like, midway through the month, but I'm not sure. You'll have to double check. You did not know. Well, this is why I tell you these things. Don't think Jin would watch it. He's a big scaredy cat. Yeah. Sounds like him. Wow, I informed Irene of a BTS thing. Look at me go. The student has become the teacher. I got it like advertised to me, and I was like, oh, Irene probably already knows about this, but you know. That's the thing that was hinted in cinema. So excited, love the movies in cinemas. Oh. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I can inform you of things. Because I was also vaguely interested in watching it because I was curious how his tour was going. I'll like go around here to see if I can get the shiny. Oh! Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lelia, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. What? Sure. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. Okay. You potentially had an ad but ignored it. You've had a few of his shows but didn't actually read the... Oh, because you thought it was like advertising like tickets or something? I honestly ignored the first like handful I got, and then I left one of the... Like, I left a video... What happened? I like left a playlist up and the ad played and I wasn't around to skip the ad in time, so I had to like listen to part of it, and then I was like, oh, this is a tour movie. I make these sacrifices. I watch these ads for us. What would you do without me? Tour movies are so great. Because then you don't actually have to go to the tour. Couldn't be me. There's a second library, or a certain, whoops. There's a certain library called Charis. It's named after the Greek word for horn, based on the Greek myth where a gate of ivory would say beautiful words of the future that would charm anyone, but they were lies. But there was another gate, one with a polished horn. This one told truths of the future, so the Charis library used guys think that's your future. Okay. Don't understand how excited. Been to the BTS concert in cinema, Shugo's D-Day in concert, so need to go to Jin's and dress up. Yeah, it's like a full event! Shoot, now I feel like overwhelmed. Maybe I can't actually go. I don't know about the whole dressing up thing. Ooh. Wait, never mind. I can't thank you enough, valiant humans. Terra Eltalinda is safe, and we owe it entirely to your benevolence. Admittedly, I've only seen her a few times in person myself, but she looked as kind as any elf I've ever laid eyes on. It's coming 9th of August! Wow! Then I like barely got the news to you in time. Could you imagine if I didn't tell you because I like assumed you knew? Dang. I would have felt terrible. You don't have to dress up, you just like planning an outfit that would be something the member would wear. Okay, that's very cute. That is very, very adorable. I love that concept. I love making it like an event, you know? You're so happy. I hope you have fun when you go. Now that I know you're going, because that was kind of where I was going with that. I was like, Irene, did you know? Like, the whole thing was going to be, Irene, the cinema thing. Are you going to go? And now I know that you are. Hey. Did it for Shugo's? You wore all black with a holy jumper like he wore once? That sounds like something he'd wear. Shugo's so funny. He's also so deadly serious sometimes, but mostly funny. Well, do you feel stronger now? Pretty good, right? Once you get promoted, you can make all the lesser classes buy you stuff. That's rubbish, and she knows it. Then maybe I should try it too, just in case. I'm gonna buy myself a promotion once I've saved up enough honors. Until then, I suppose it's errand duty. Oof, that is rough. Rough life. I hear your army brought those loathsome bandits to justice. I can't explain just how relieved I am to be free of their tyranny. Thank you, human. It's so weird to be addressed as human, but alright. Go off, I guess. You're Eepy, you've had 2 hours of sleep only? I can see how that would make you tired. You should get some rest. You should absolutely get some rest. Thank you for the streamer care package, by the way. I will do all the things. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, Tricky. You'll have to drag your friend. She went to the other two with you? Jin's gonna be harder? What do you mean? Jin, you just gotta dress up kind of like, I don't know. Do you have anything like cowboyish? Or anything like pink? I don't know, that seems like his vibe. I don't know, you'd know better than me, of course. But he has that like tassel outfit that he wore, although that might be a little much to wear to the cinema. I don't know. You could wear something pink with like a jacket, like some sort of like, I don't know. I feel like pink's his vibe. have no clue how to get over there. That shiny, I will never know. Well, I guess I'll just keep continuing over to the left. We'll have to brainstorm. We'll have to look at like his outfits that he's worn in the past. Because I'm gonna be honest, I have never paid attention to Jin's looks besides that one tassel-y outfit that he wears for Rope It when he performs it. And I feel like that's not a lot to go off of. Hello! Land ahead is home to a great many dark elves. Not that there's a problem with that, of course. Okay. Alright. Sure. Heard that you have to, you know, specify that there's no problem with that, but alright. Alright. There he goes! Gaily. So this is where he ran off to. But why would he head deeper into the forest rather than flee Elheim entirely? Only reason could be Merda. Oh, your pretty tree. I fear that's not a word I'm familiar with. It is the divine tree that guards these lands, sheltering innumerable fae within its boughs. I'm not sure what Gaily is after, but it can't be good. Indeed. I beg you, Elaine, we must give chase. Okay, I can give chase. Actually, we don't really have anyone on the team called Chase, so I can't really give him as a bargaining chip, unfortunately. Your Wi-Fi's not being very nice. Now you're good? Wow. Roller coaster. He likes his jumpers and shorts with sliders. So something cozy. Think it was J-Hope's you can go to? That's so sad. Did you get to watch it after the fact? Did it like come out somewhere you could see it later? It'd be sad if you had to miss it entirely. Alright, I guess I'll take on this little fight here. I mean, it might be too high level for me. It's level 20. Oh well. Ervelda, guardian of the Fae, Elaine and Eltalinda witness Gaily fleeing into the forest in the direction of Ervelda. Divine tree of Elheim and the protector of all elven kind, fearing the worst, the liberation gives chase. Again, I don't have anyone on the team called Chase. I don't know where we're getting this Chase from. Maybe we stole him from a different unit.
Those damned rebels have ruined everything.
This guy's so overdramatic, oh my god. I literally forget he exists every time he's off screen. And then he comes back and I'm like, oh yeah, you!
And unfortunately, the witch is far too cunning to let them slit her throat so easily. If she tells Galerius of what's happened, we'll find ourselves in even hotter water.
I don't mean to challenge you, Lord Gaily, but what are you hoping to accomplish by staying here?
Simple-minded fool. We are the last survivors of an army defeated. Say we ran home to Zenora with our tails tucked tightly between our legs. What do you think would become of us?
What are you implying, sir?
We'd be executed.
No, I don't want to die.
Oh. Now I feel a little bad for them. Maybe Gaily can join the Liberation. I wouldn't be opposed. You missed it, but you've seen his Lollapalooza from a few years ago. Nice to see Jin still using his technique of throwing noodles against the wall to check if they're cooked properly. What? What? Wow, we went from like normal stuff, Lollapalooza, to throwing noodles against the wall. He literally throws things against the wall, sees if they stick. That's crazy. I was gonna say J-Hope's Lollapalooza performance was great, but now we're on to pasta. Bats, hi! I've been good. How have you been? Takes a noodle and he throws it against the wall. Why does it have to be the wall? Why can't it just be the counter?
I have a family back home.
Oof. Has a family and he's doing all this.
Enough of your blubbering. Even if we wanted to escape Elheim, we would have no way of making it through that cursed winding wood. No. What we need to do now is secure a new route in instead. The witch may not have found it a tasteful method, but the way to shatter their spell is simple enough.
Oh! Oh! Okay. I guess arson is simple. Alright.
This blaze is uncontrollable.
That escalated really quick.
Such foul disrespect for nature. If Ervelda is lost, the Fae... No, this very land will perish with it.
Then we must see this inferno extinguished. We should hurry.
Wow, that was so quick. Just remembered because he did it in the B&B show. He did it previously in either Bon Voyage or in The Soup. He showed Jungkook. He's corrupting Jungkook. Oh. That's really funny. Hey Nitro! Welcome in. Hello, hello. This is horrible. How could they do such a thing? At this rate, our sacred Ervelda will burn to ash, and Elheim will lose its divine protection. Please, Elaine, you must save our lands from this terrible fate. The divine effigies in the region should bring enough rain to quench the flames, but we'll have to hurry. Alright. Extinguish the flames. Capture all enemy command posts. And don't let my command post get captured. He was passing his ways down to the youth. That's so funny. He's like, not only do I do it in the most cursed way possible, but you can too. Someone mentioned arson. Alora. That's what calls you back. This is like the bad kind of arson. They're burning down an elven forest. The enemy is. And if I'm not the one doing the arson, that means it's bad. If I'm doing the arson, then it's good and fun. Wow, there are a lot of enemies. Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. You don't know if Jungkook does it? I like to imagine he does. Let's replace Joseph with Miriam? Definitely one of my sainted knights. Monica? I leveled up Miriam, didn't I? No, I didn't kill either of them. They're just normal Radiant Knights. Alright. Music's a little intense. At this point, wouldn't put it past him. He's definitely done it at least one time. And brings out his worst. That's so funny. Alright, this might be the team. This could be a good team.
Witness
Just gonna have them immediately head over.
As decreed.
And then we have archers at the watchtower and a thief. We're gonna want like true strike. Sword person. And then a fighter. Okay, Lex, where is Lex? Lex is here. And then... Here, B, take your time. Whatever you gotta take care of. I could put Clive in for funsies. I could. And then maybe instead of Chloe, we could do Prim. This is a weird team. I don't know how I feel about this one.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
Oh, they do great. Okay. Oh, and then we just have a bunch of sword bearers. Who's good against sword bearers? Oh, flying is gonna be good against them. Alright, I will set up a flying unit real quick. Apparently I already kind of have one. Charlotte. I have no clue, honestly. Hey, Slowq, on a scale of 1 to 10, how worth it is this game? You've been wanting to get it? I think it's very worth it. It's like a full price game, right? I think it's very worth it. I've been playing it for a couple of months, and there's just so much content if that's like how you want to measure getting your money's worth. There's so much content, so much side questing to do, so much like character development and relationships between the characters, which keeps you invested. And I think there's like probably a lot of replay value. There's a lot of like different difficulty modes to challenge yourself. There's different paths that you can take. As you're playing, you kind of like block off certain routes to yourself, so you might want to play again to, you know, see roads not taken. I think it's really fun. Like, the learning process has been really fun. Once you get into a groove, it starts to become more like fluid, more comprehensible, and the challenges start to get like really fun. I mean, it looks really good. The combat's really smooth. I like that you can get as involved in it as you want. Like, you can delve really deep into the strategy of everything, but you can also just play really casual as well. So again, gives you a lot of like flexibility when it comes to playing. So yeah, I think it's very worth it. I think I have so much more to go. What console am I playing it on? I'm playing it on my Switch. I mean, it's on Switch and Switch 2, so I just transferred all my data over to my Switch 2 when I bought one. But yeah, originally I was playing and streaming from my Switch. What game? This game! Unicorn Overlord. This very one. Oh, actually, if I keep Rosalinda in, then I don't really need a specified healer. Did it run well on the Switch 1? Oh, yeah! Absolutely. My Switch 1 was really old, too. And, yeah, it ran pretty well, I think. I don't think it's too demanding of a game, personally. I think the only time it ever lagged was, like, because I was streaming. So it lagged through OBS, and I think that's a me problem and not a game problem. So, there is that. Virginia in. Didn't I decide I was gonna put a fighter in? No, fighter's all the way over in Clive's unit. Maybe I'll put Selby in. I don't like this. I'm gonna put Scarlet back. Okay. That looks good.
To the skies! At your service. At once.
Okay. Wonderful. Everyone do your thing. Everyone roll out. Sorry, you were just being nosy? You're allowed to be nosy. It's okay. What if it was a game that you knew and then you could offer your own opinions on? I think that would have been great. Unfortunately, I don't think you've played this game, so... You've only seen what you've seen from my streams, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But like, what if it was a game you knew? I love when other people also, like, assist and offer their opinions on games people ask me about, because, you know, sometimes people have varied opinions and have experienced different aspects of a game from me, like, especially with a game that isn't as linear. Like this one, for example. Or, you know, I'm not as far through as someone else might be.
I'm here to help.
But yeah, always be nosy. I love that. Also, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. All you can give is the Ace Attorney stuff. I love that though. And Ys and Toho. You're like a pretty well-rounded gamer. Hydrating with Diet Coke, that is totally acceptable. I am not too picky about what you hydrate with as long as it's not like damaging to you. And I mean, I know you could probably make an argument for soda, but like, listen, it's not that serious. Thought I was just referring to the games I played. No, no, no. I mean, kind of, but also no. I don't know, what if someone one day comes in and they're like, hey, June, have you ever played Toho? And I haven't. But you have? I don't know. It's a community thing. We all contribute to answering questions.
I'll heal you.
I feel like I've asked this a million questions, but nope. I've asked this a million questions. I mean, I have, I guess. I don't know what that means, but sure. I feel like I've asked this a million times, Goldie, but... Were you thinking of playing this game? I think you said you were thinking of playing it maybe off stream sometime? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Your will shall be done.
Probably. Okay, that's exciting.
I'm ever in your service.
Ever in your service. Ooh, you take a lot of damage in that fight.
I stand ready. Sir. At your service. At once.
A futile endeavor.
Also feel like you've gotten what you want out of it from me.
I claim this victory as my
Like with
own.
this game.
Just keep getting tougher.
I don't know if you can say that. I don't know about all that. I mean, maybe.
Outdo me. I
Pray.
depart anon.
Prepare yourself.
Face me and be cut down.
Stand before me.
No mercy.
I shall never.
Face me and be cut down.
Yeah? Man, I'd be so interested in how you play. But I also totally get not playing a game on your own because you've seen someone else play it. There's like 2 different ways to go about something like that. Either you end up wanting to play a game because you've seen someone play it and you're like, wow, it looks so fun when they do it, I want to do that. Or you see someone play an entire game and you're like, okay, now I don't need to play. I wasn't that interested anyway, but I'm glad that I got to secondhand experience the game sort of vibe. And I feel like for me it really depends on the game. Like Five Nights at Freddy's was the second one where I watched someone play like the first like 4 or 5 games, however many, and I watched like a lore discussion video on it, and I was like, okay, that's all I need. I'm never playing that game. I don't think it'd be fun to play for me.
My training's paid off. Let's see just how strong I can get. It seems you've misjudged me.
Feel the same as Hollow Knight. Feel like you've seen it enough that I don't know what more you'd feel by actually playing it. I hadn't seen anything about it when I started playing it, so I thought it would be a really fun experience to stream.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Your Wi-Fi dropped out and wouldn't let you come back. Oh. Okay, I made the rain happen. I don't know if I was supposed to do it like that. I really don't know how the effigy works, unfortunately.
Your will shall be done.
You seem more useful here,
What shall I do?
and then I'll move Clive over here.
It shall be done.
Oof.
No mercy.
Magical assist brutal. Oh, a shaman and a sorcerer would combine really well. My sorcerer gets benefits if he attacks a burned person, and shaman inflicts burn. This has just occurred to me, all by myself because I'm so clever.
Is that better?
Irene, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh, I think you're smart too. But also mostly sweet. Wow. I'm drawing connections out here and Irene's encouraging me. This feels great.
Like new.
This feels great.
I'll cut you in two. I did it. Victory is ours.
Victory is ours.
Understood.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
What are your orders, my prince?
I got this! Oh my gosh. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, unfortunately this team isn't that good. It's like okay. It's like fine. But it was kind of like really specific. I'm just gonna have them
I depart
draw.
anon.
Who's even out here? Weapon people. Weapon people. Probably gonna do another flying unit, honestly. Another flight-led team, most likely. Probably Celeste. Celeste seems like a good option. Healer? Maybe is Prim out already? I feel like Prim is already out. Where is she? Yeah, she's already deployed. But I think she's about to come back. I'll just wait for her to come back. Unfortunately, it's the stamina of this unit that's going to be the issue. Because they're already running pretty low. Part of the show, they have to sleep outside. The whole B&B is on a barge. What? And it was really warm and Jin was complaining his foaming cleanser was going to evaporate. That's his concern. Wow, he has pretty good priorities.
Over here.
Watch and learn. I'm unstoppable.
I have not been watching this fight. I don't know what's going on. I so lost the plot. I just started staring at this again and I'm like, why is lightning happening? What is going on? Everything's on fire? Oh yeah, everything is supposed to be on fire. Well, everything's not supposed to be on fire. You know, processing. Processing. I can't believe we just barely don't get this.
Better keep this
Like
going.
one hit. He's literally one hit. Do I have any Valor for this? Speed Wave.
In his highness
Thank you. Okay, I did not want to have to use another stamina point for that. Awesome. They even level up for that. That's crazy.
For the moment.
at your service.
Okay, Garrison there. And then we should probably, I don't know, maybe
I'm ever in
pray
your service.
over on this side.
I depart.
Try and like put out more fire. Thanks. Another divine effigy to the left. Okay. I decided another flying unit. I want like a magic user. I use it. Unit magic user. I don't even know. I don't know. Was there anything specific with Dark Knights that they had an issue with? Buying foes and that is it. Dang, okay. Toilets are also outside. Is it like a porta potty situation? B&B, but it's weird. There's no door. You have to climb up a climbing wall to get in. There's a fireman's pole to get down to the kitchen, which has required a lot of teamwork to get back up. The beds are outside. There's a slide down to the bottom, but it had to have a mat out down after the owner got injured. What? Such an interesting setup.
Your orders, sir.
I need you to put out maybe this fire.
I stand ready.
Strange when you see it. I mean, I guess it's fun. Look, the flames are dying down. Good going, Elaine. Now come on, let's keep it up. me I'm doing something. Hey, Joestar.
At your service. Sir. In the name of the liberation.
They've all had
I
fun
stand
despite the
ready.
challenges. I hope so. I mean, it sounds fun, but maybe not like so fun to live out every single day. How are the elves? The elves are okay. They're doing good. Their forest is on fire. So I imagine they could be doing better. It looks fun for a short stay. Exactly, exactly. If that was your life, I'm not so sure. Oh, stayed 2 to 3 nights. Yeah, that's about as much as I can put up with, I imagine. Maybe Aubin? I don't know, seems weird, but maybe Aubin could be good. I guess I could keep Kitra on the team. Why not?
I'll take wind. What would you have me do?
I should probably go deal with the ballista first, honestly. Ooh. Ooh. Got shot a little bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Only the one shot,
should be
so
quick.
it's fine. Just a flesh wound! Everything's okay. Ooh, she's dying. Thanks. I really put these people through a lot. There were some lovely rock climber guests who helped everyone learn how to get up and actually change the placement so it was easier. And this carpenter made some benches. Oh, I love that! It's like a community effort thing where people are like improving it as they, you know, stumble upon it. Oh, resurrection, nice. That has never come in handy except for just this one time.
My griffin will get a treat for this. I'll handle
My
this.
griffin will get a treat for this. Oh my gosh, I'm in love.
I'm on my way. At your service. What would you have me do? Understood. I stand ready. Understood.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have them go get the shiny and
I'm
then
on my way.
have Celeste's team kinda over there. Okay.
What shall I do?
Pray once more. How far can this go? Like as far as I want? Not as far as I want, it would seem. I'm trying to get like the most amount of like flames put out at a time. With each sort of divine ring I cast.
I'm ever in your service.
I mean, I think I'm supposed to be using this more strategically and actually like healing people as I do this. I don't really care. That's like fine.
I hope I can help.
Why don't we heal ourselves a little bit? I don't know. I feel like that's wise. You're so nice. Jin's been #1 hard worker. Oh,
I won't lose.
he really does his best at anything he puts his mind to, huh?
Yield to me.
I am very wise. I don't remember what specifically I said, but man, I am so wise. It's so funny when people like respond to something I said and it's like, oh, you were listening to me. Because I don't even listen to me. He's been cooking the meals, helping clean, doing dishes. He really does try his best. That's so wholesome. I love that. I love that he's helping out however he can.
A temporary fix. Be
Always
safe.
listen. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. It's also worrisome because I say really unhinged stuff sometimes that I'm like, nobody should listen to. And I try to sneak it in out of nowhere, and then people are like, I hear everything. Like, wait.
What would you have me
That
do?
too, though? They're so weak.
I hope I can help.
Okay, that's doing like 3 damage. That is not useful. It's more for like a knockback effect than anything.
I'll be taking that.
Light feather, that is helpful.
Sir. This should be
Alright,
quick.
whatever. Finish them off. Do your 1 extra little hit. Love when I say unhinged stuff. It's like a treat. It's like a special... It's like a special thing for people who are listening. I guess. That's how I have to think of it. You gotta go shortly? Isn't it like late for you? And your Wi-Fi's been giving you trouble? It's amazing you stuck around as long as you did. I appreciate it. Hey, Sharon has resurrection now. So now I can, you know, put her items towards, I don't know, literally anything else.
I'm on my way.
Oh! Wow, she got rushed. Yeah, it's like a reward. Oh, it's nearly 9. Usually around this time you do end up going because it's late, but I guess more so because you like to read. You started Caraval recently, right? You'll have to let me know how that goes because that's one that I own but haven't picked up yet. Because, I don't know, there's other stuff to read, I guess. Man, I need to read more.
I need to stand still, just for a moment. I hope I can help.
I know. I wish you didn't have to stand still for just a
I
moment.
stand ready.
Alright. Well. I guess I'm gonna have this unit
Understood.
travel. Gonna wait to see how the rain settles, I guess. Maybe I'll do like
What shall I do?
right here. Let this rain sort of, or this fire goes away a little bit. Because I really want all the rain, or all the fire to go away. Wonderful.
I'm ever in your service.
Oh, there's like none
I'll
left
prove my
here.
worth.
Okay, well, I don't know if I used that the best, but alright. I'm gonna send Clive over
It shall be
here.
done.
At your service. At once.
That's actually gonna take like forever for him to get over there.
I'm ever in your service.
I'm gonna send him to the command post and have him withdraw so he can like spawn from this one instead, I guess? Or
I stand ready.
maybe I can take out this town area and have him spawn from there first. Or even from
Understood.
this fort? I feel like that's gonna
Nowhere
take
is too
forever.
far. At
Nowhere
once.
is too far. I don't know about that.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen
Started
my
it today, it's interesting. Think you're gonna like it. 37 pages in so far. I love that you read. It's amazing. It's an amazing hobby.
I'll handle this.
Actually, maybe I'll go have this flying unit assist. And then I'll have Clive appear from here again.
What would you have me do?
Oh, I can't. Doesn't count?
You're nothing.
Okay, well that changes my plans. Love reading, got some new books the other day. Which books? I feel like you're always getting new books. Always finishing books too, which is a good like pace to be at. You always want to be finishing about as many books as you're getting.
Like new.
I need to pick House of Leaves back up again. What I was scared of happening ended up happening, where I kind of put it down and then didn't pick it back up again. Actually, right now, what I'm reading is, I'm reading this anti-memetic story from the SCP Wiki, which I feel like is really random, but basically it centers around this, like, department that researches ideas that are specifically engineered to make you forget them. So, like, the thought process to, like, get around it is really interesting. Like, these people have to really trust their instincts and be like, you know, for example, like, the department is severely understaffed, but they should have staffed it properly. So that means that the gap that they're feeling is probably people who have died that they've been forced to forget, sort of vibe. And I really, really love that sort of concept. It's not too long. It's written, like, as a, like, wiki entry, like, you know, something informative, which is interesting and cool.
I'm on my way.
And I've really, really been enjoying it. I can't keep up with the fire. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe that's a problem for later.
What would you have me do?
But yeah, it is super, super interesting. I do really, really like it. And since it's written as like a wiki entry sort of thing, it kind of reminds me of House of Leaves, because House of Leaves was also kind of originally structured to be like, sort of like a website thing, where you like click around on a bunch of hyperlinks, and that's exactly what this is. Where you'll be reading and there will be a link to something else and then you'll head over there.
Is that better?
And then come back to what you were reading before. And it's kind of like that, because House of Leaves has all of its footnotes that kind of act similarly. And I just find it really interesting. That's why I bring it up. It's a really, really cool story. I love it.
Dead and buried. No mercy.
Maybe I'll send the video that like inspired me to read it in the first place, because, you know, instead of sending you guys the full story, which is kind of like a lot to get into, admittedly, I feel like it would be more reasonable to send like the little video that sort of shortly summarizes a little aspect of it. And then if you want to delve deeper, you totally could. Because that's how I got into it. I watched the video first, and I was like, oh, this guy makes it sound cool. Maybe I'll read the full story. And then the full story was even cooler than I could have imagined. So yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of at the moment.
It seems you've misjudged
Not like a proper book or anything, but that's fine.
At your service.
Like Clive's unit, kind of bring him over. Okay, yeah, Clive's faster than I give him
Face
credit
me
for.
and be cut down.
The Book of Juniper. Hey, Gamerland! Hello, hello. H. Caraval was one you heard good things about? Yeah, I always hear people saying good things about Caraval. That's why I want to read it too. I literally own it. I just, you know, haven't picked it up. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed, but my book collection, I would estimate, like, at the very least, 80% of my books are unread. That's like really bad. That's really, really bad. I'm actually working on setting up like a reading nook in my room. I'm setting up like a little corner dedicated to like reading and vibes, I guess. It's gonna be really cozy. I hope. I don't know, it's a little weird, but basically I decided to kind of set up my bookshelf like a wall. I want to get like different bookshelves eventually because the ones I have are like really cheap, what's the word, like the cheap like board? And it keeps like bowing under the weight of my books, and it's like, I don't know about all that.
My Griffin needs a rest.
And also, they're not really made for books. They're like too deep, which is annoying.
I stand ready.
Oh, wow. Magic 8 Ball is brutal.
I'm in their firing range.
Deep and dark? Yeah, exactly.
I fear I'm fading. I hope I can help. I'm healed.
You gotta go now. See you tomorrow. See you! It was really fun getting to chat, Irene. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Concentrate and ask again. I don't think Magic 8 Ball ever gives a positive response. Wow.
We make a great team.
Double concentrate and ask again responses.
I'll handle this. To the skies. This should be quick.
Okay, so you're just barely not gonna be able to do this? What if I increase your damage dealt? Then you can do it. Worth it. Very worth it. Oh, I forgot about the assists. Brutal.
Let me hit something.
There we go. There's a positive response from Magic 8 Ball. Finally, when it counts. When it counts.
I'm here to help.
It is nice to Irene. That's really nice. She has something to aspire to now.
Be safe.
Not actually Gamerland, Nancy Wheeler. It only took like 4 or 5 extra questions to get there, but you can weasel anything out of Magic 8 Ball.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way. This land is ours.
Honestly, I think Magic 8 Ball's a bit of a coward. You can strong arm it. I pray for your victory, brave warriors of the Cornian Liberation. Please, take this. Oh, light feather. Thank you.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, at your service. Look what I found. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Unfortunately, I sent them through the fire, which burned them a little, but they're gonna be okay. It's fine. I really don't treat these guys the best. I put them through a lot.
Give your all.
Ow.
Together now.
Now.
Wow, he did 90, and Clive's under-leveled. I should appreciate Clive more. I did at the beginning, and then for a while I was like, whatever, I don't really care about Clive. But, you know, he's good, he's good.
A flawless victory. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Attack a single enemy, grants the user plus 50% defense, and plus 1 PP
Victory.
if the attack hit.
I'll prove my
Okay.
worth. It shall be done.
At your service. I'll handle this.
Hmm. Those
Nowhere
guys
is
aren't
too
being
far.
the most useful lately.
They train upon me.
Oh, all 3 of them too. Oh, that was brutal. That was
My
really
body aches.
unfortunate.
Quite troubling.
Luckily, we're all super close to each other, so my heal affects everybody. Oh shoot, the
At your
5. That's fine. That's what I have Scarlet for. If I had realized that they were
Nowhere is too far.
apparently Melisandre also. No! Shoot, I did it to the wrong team.
At your service.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I love wasting valor points.
I am restored.
Scarlet is very pretty.
I shall never fail.
She's the only one who can resurrect on a valor skill that I have so far, so I appreciate her.
I'm here with you. Give your all.
Ooh, the shield attack.
The battle is ours. On my honor as a knight.
Okay, Clive is leveling up quick. He's already 17. Attack a single enemy with a critical fury. Flurry. Also fury, probably.
What shall I do?
Okay.
Yeah.
Clive's gonna be vaguely useful going forward.
I hope I can help. To the skies.
Same with Celeste, so I'll send her out. I'll send them all out. Sure, we're in this together. Flames have reached Ervelda's base, my prince. We must extinguish them with haste. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that.
I depart.
No mercy.
That'll be fine. Fire is everywhere. I kind of lost track of it. I kind of stopped thinking it mattered. So I stopped paying attention. think here we're not going to take them out because they're not going to focus on the back row.
Is that better?
I'm gonna try and drive home, but first make it to your car because it's raining and you don't have an umbrella. Be safe. I do also agree, the character designs in the game are amazing. That's one of my favorite parts of it. The character design and the stories behind them. I love that they get portraits, the, you know, story characters. Oh, Fran.
I'll help.
I do love that the character designs are also different. When you start promoting people, though, it really does just become everybody is wearing shields.
Sir.
Everyone is wearing armor. Time do I have? Oh, not that much.
What shall I do?
Well, I will use a light feather on you. Please move fast. Oh, wow, he zooms. Perfect.
You're nothing.
My time has come.
Unfortunately, Fran's not here, but she doesn't really need to be. The burn alone ended that
As
fight.
expected of Cornian royalty. Victory is ours. At your service.
Okay, please, Garrison, because, you know, Fran isn't doing so okay.
Consider it ours.
And here... should probably, you know, do something about all this. Okay, that should be a bit better now.
I'll take it off your
Wonderful. I'm gonna recover from this one. Oh, reinforcements immediately.
You'll never win.
Well, Celeste doesn't even care. Celeste is gonna blow through this. I don't even know who we're fighting. They came out of nowhere. Oh! Well. Okay, turns out we don't just blow through this, but that's fine. Fran's back!
I won't lose.
Although Celeste's team might just finish this off.
Hit something. We're not finished.
I am cooking them. I'm pretty good at this game all of a sudden. Things have gotten a lot better for me since I, you know, became more knowledgeable about the game and actually put effort into building these characters and figuring out good team compositions and, you know, what classes are best against which type matchup-wise. I'm pretty pleased overall, I must say.
You've nothing to fear.
Also, all these characters are leveling up so much from this, which is so nice.
I was worried there.
Painful Smash is too overpowered. I feel like what's happening is, now that I've kind of, like, once you start really leveling up your characters and promoting them, they do start to get very powerful and have a lot more, like, abilities at their disposal.
What would you have me do? Understood. This should be
So I don't know, that's pretty nice, I guess. See. Easily finish them off. Like that's all the enemies taken care of. Cursed worms meddling in my plans at every turn. Oh, there was like still one more group I was gonna fight. Well, never mind. I underestimated you, Prince. It seems you're more than a mere figurehead atop a failing revolution. All the same, I'll never fall to the likes of you. The ashes of this infernal tree will pave the way for Zenora's march. There will be no end to Gailey's barbarism. Should we leave him to his own devices? Come, we bring the saga to a close here and now. The victory conditions have changed? Defeat Gailey. Oh, okay. Well, we can't win just by talking to him, unfortunately.
To the skies. What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
Okay, the tree still seems to be okay. What do we have here?
Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground.
Spirits are high.
Maybe if I deploy her again here?
At your service.
Oof.
Nowhere is too far.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Stop this.
I hope I can help.
I'm gonna have her garrison, and Avril cavalry team is a pain to deal with. Kinda is. Okay, what about Hilda, who I never use? What about... All of my healers seem to be unavailable. I wait for them to withdraw. Okay, I just needed Celeste to gain stamina, honestly. That's why I wanted her to deploy there, or, you know, garrison. Update had a shirt in your bag for volleyball today, which got canceled, so you had a half covering, and now you drive. Oh, so you didn't get as wet as you would have otherwise, I guess?
Get a treat for this. I'll handle this.
Griffin will get a treat for this. She's so sweet.
For now.
Alright, Celeste's unit
I'll take wind. I hope
is going to be the first to go attack Gailey's unit.
Heading to ground.
We shall never yield.
And we are still making this other team. Okay. I need a healer. Healer would be so nice. Scarlet? Sure. Then Virginia?
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
Got a good team? That seems
Very
okay-ish. Alright, head off, girlies. Head off. And also, probably, also Aubin is here? Oh, and I guess, the archer boy I like is also here.
This should be quick.
They're all girlies. Got some stuff to do soon, so
You rebel mutts have meddled in my affairs.
I'll see you later, Joestar. Good luck with whatever you gotta take care of.
This time shall be the last. Ready yourselves to face the slaughter.
Why is he like this? I was gonna let him join the team. I was gonna let him join the Liberation. But he has to be such an issue. Ooh, Abin, nice. I love Abin. Ooh, the spear throw is brutal.
Don't go dying on me.
Do them in!
Oh, the miss. The miss is what saved me there.
I'm here to help.
Must I do everything?
He also heals. Okay, so he's like a soldier then. Alright, keep heading on in, I guess.
Come then.
We'll get him eventually. Actually, yeah, if I switch Celestin, she'll get him. I didn't even need that other team I built. The burn effect. I guess I should have considered like burn protection, but like I feel like the clerics are good at that. Like, I don't know, all those items, all those charms that prevent stat debuffs, do I really need them when I have clerics? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have so many characters who can, you know, remove debuffs that I don't know if I should have situational items on characters if there's more beneficial stuff to put on them.
Both of us are quite pleased. Gotta keep getting stronger. In perfect sync.
But a flame javelin. Back a single enemy, inflicts burn. Okay, so yeah, this gives burn immunity, but it also inflicts burn. Like, that's where I would use the immunity. You've succeeded in the battle, my prince, but it appears Gaily has fled yet again. Allow me to give chase, if you will. There's something I wish to ask him. Very well, then. Apprehend the man before he can embark on any further pursuits. The rest of us shall remain here and douse these flames before it's too late. Why does Hodrick want to ask questions? That was an eventful side quest.
Sorry, Lord Gaily, but this is as far as you go.
Feckless swine! You dare betray me!
Those two? But I thought they were your buddies.
You said it yourself, sir. Our heads would be hoisted on pikes if we crawled back to Zenoira empty-handed. Which is why we'll bring them a nice offering instead.
Fools! You truly think my rotting corpse would convince them to let you live? Your hands are just as tarnished by this failure as mine. Luckily for you, I know a way to wash them clean and earn your freedom in the process.
Hey Mimo, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Save your lies for the damned. Perhaps they'll be willing to listen.
That was cold! That was so cold from that faceless Zenoiran soldier. Dang, alright. There's no talking your way out of this one, Gaily.
Now, go peacefully, will you? It's clear you're struggling to even stand as it is.
Witless curse. I would never yield to the likes of you.
Then I've no choice but to make you yield! It seems we're too late.
Ugh.
'Tis a lamentable end to perish at the hand of your own soldiers.
Come to laugh at my demise, have you? Go on then. Mock me all you want.
I'd rather get some answers instead. Do you remember what you said the day you expelled me from the Order? No matter how mundane the scandal, Cornea must be shielded from its corroding touch. And with that, I was out. Barred from the very faction I had worked all my life to reach. What happened to the man so firmly dedicated to the betterment of his kingdom?
Open your eyes. That same man lies dying before you.
Tell me, Gaily, for what purpose did you forsake the throne? You surely knew that Sir Joseph and Prince Elaine lived on.
I'm trying so hard to be invested, but Berenice's outfit is so awful.
Why abandon them and cast your fickle allegiance at Zenoira's feet?
To me, there exists no Cornea without Queen Elenia at its helm. Our kingdom perished the moment she did.
All the more reason to aid her son, to build Cornea anew with Her Majesty's own flesh and blood.
To the gates of hell with her son. The boy's cursed father left this world, yet lacked the grace to leave Elenia's heart with it. Besides, what right have you to denounce my deeds? I stood as my queen's shield until the bitter end. Whereas you, Joseph, you fled like the coward you are.
Ugh, that's so intense. His dying words were devoted to calling Joseph a coward.
By the mercy of the stars, Ervelda is safe once again. And we have you to thank for it, Prince.
I'm only glad it didn't meet any serious harm. But I have to wonder, why did Gaily wish to burn it down?
Our divine tree has grown for millennia, steadily accumulating an immense amount of magical energy.
Got things to do. Bye. Have a lovely rest of your day, Mimo.
That energy, the vital essence of life itself, is bestowed through its boughs to all beings small and large throughout this land. Beings such as the Fae, who use its power to protect our home from the impurities of the outside world.
They're the ones responsible for the Winding Wood.
Come to see the tree, Yana.
I wanted to pay my respects, yes. It's not often you get to gaze upon the divine. But as I was saying, the Winding Wood plays host to an almost immeasurable swarm of fairies. They live in its greenery, rustling its branches and leaves, and in so doing, numbing the senses of any who tried to pass.
I remember getting stuck there.
They've set armies astray, and debilitated others who wished harm on Elheim. In a way, they're nature's own self-defense system.
But were we to lose Ervelda, we would lose the Fae along with it.
The monster. Such wanton destruction, all to clear the path for Zenoira's advance.
I suspect it was Alcina who kept the man from his maniacal schemes until now. After all, She too would be left devoid of the phase power if the tree had burned. Either way, I'm glad it remains as lush as ever.
And we have you and your army to thank for that. I truly couldn't be more grateful.
Wow, I've done so much for Elheim today. A huge new area I've opened up. Greatwood Shield, Windfairy's Charm. If I like either of those things, it's hard to tell. Your station guard acquired materials. Okay, so the station guard does do stuff, I just never pay attention. And I don't know when or why it does stuff like that. But yeah, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Art efficiency and magic defense. What does Monica have on her? I'm gonna check through everything I have on these people because I just got some cool items, do some cleanup, and then I don't know, that'll probably be the rest of stream. Because like I said, I did a lot for Elheim. I don't know about doing more. I got like, here's Choker. I never put these Dawn robes on anybody. Well. It's like gain +1 AP during the day. I forgot about Delphine. Hey Bandito, welcome in. How are you? Maybe I'll put it on this guy instead of the leather hood. I don't know. That's a look. A purple hood and a golden robe. How have I been? I've been pretty good, actually. Been doing pretty well. Very glad to hear that. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well too. It would make me quite happy to hear. We were actually coming to the end of stream here. Ervelda, the divine guardian of Elheim. 'Tis a grand sight indeed. I saved that tree. That battle to save the tree, I think, took either just as long or longer than that main story battle, which is impressive. This was so fun. This game has gotten so fun since I figured out how to play it. Makes a huge difference, really. Had your ups and downs lately, but overall pretty good. That's good. That's honestly really impressive that you're doing pretty good overall with the ups and downs. I'm very proud of you. I know sometimes it can be harder than other times to, know, do pretty good overall. But yeah. Yeah, that emote is exactly how I would describe it. So, I'm really glad we got the chance to check in, actually. But like I said, that was kind of all I had for stream today. The thing with this game is you can really get into, like, very involved storylines. Which I love! I'm always in the middle of very involved storylines. So, let's see. I do have a raid target, and I'll set that up in a second. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 11 AM CST, as per usual. It's gonna be Hollow Knight! We're in the middle of Hollow Knight. I don't know how far we are into the game. We must be pretty far. I've been playing it for quite some time. So, yeah. That'll be tomorrow. Also tomorrow is going to be a new art club prompt. Thanks to thank you. Jane's so awesome, quite the gamer. She got so much done today with all the battles and exploration. She only killed so many elves, so it's fine. She also has super interesting stuff to say. Always great to listen to her. Thank you for saying so. I feel like we did in fact accomplish a lot. Like, I've started to feel so confident about playing this game all of a sudden. It took forever, but we made it. But yeah, new art club prompt is gonna be up tomorrow. That goes up in the Discord server, which you might have heard me talking about a bit throughout stream, because, you know, that exists. That's a thing. And yeah, basically Art Club's supposed to be a casual event where you have all month to complete the prompt that is set at the beginning of the month. So, really fun, really great excuse to be creative from month to month. Not to mention having a lovely, soothing voice. Thank you! I'm so glad! I'm so glad you think so. That's a huge compliment. Ah! You guys are so lovely. I'm gonna set up the raid. Raid messages were just posted, so, you know, it's always appreciated for you guys to use them, go through with the raid. I'm gonna post the link to the person we're raiding in chat. They're really, really a lovely person, so I always love getting the chance to say hi and surprise them with a raid and everything. They've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, so it's nice to check in and everything. I don't know if I have anything else to say, actually. Oh, I'm gonna be starting a new game on Sunday, I think. So, look forward to that. It's gonna be something cozy, something fun, something I've been looking forward to playing for a while, so I'm excited. Maybe that'll rub off. But yeah. Otherwise, that's kind of all I got going on, so I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. It is really, really appreciated. I love getting to hang out with you guys and check in, see how you're doing. So, thank you for doing me the honor and everything. I'll see you whenever I see you next. I look forward to it, but yeah.